think it's pretty obvious how much I like this game. Welcome to the playthrough. Do you think this will last the rest of the year? Maybe. Made a playlist for the Rainbow intermissions too. Okay, I would like those. Can you link me that as well? Because I'll get that. I won't start with it, but I'll check it when we get to a checkpoint. So let me get this. Okay. Alright, I got that one. Let me get the other one. I bookmarked the other one. I bookmarked this one too. Okay. I do appreciate the title screen goes back to what your last save data was. So we got the Scarlet's look here. So everything should be fine. Just to double check. For suspend dialogue seems like okay. It should be at 6. So last time, chat, we did Diose SOS because that was such a quick chapter where units were forced, and now we have these units coming to the next chapter. And specifically, we're bringing Diose because Diose needs to kill 18 more people before she gets the ace bonus. Everybody else is good. I also have like P I can give. Alright, I don't know what Hisotensel Kuzi is, but we're gonna find out. So I do have PP, and I can give these guys their skills and stuff. I'm just not worrying about it right now because it's the we're still in like the 5th chapter of the game. These two don't though. These two don't have PP. They have to get it up. So yeah. So we're gonna. I got the lounge conversations for Rainbow now on standby. So what we're gonna do this chapter. We're gonna do this chapter, and then we're gonna do the usual stuff. But when we do the intermission chapter, or the lounge chapter, we'll go through the ones that Rainbow, which is only about 2, I think, 2 or 3, or 4. I don't remember. Either way, let's go. I've already done all the stuff I need to do in the last chapter, so we're good. Sniffer. I can smell water nearby. We must be near the lake. You Kappa have good noses. I can't see much through this thickening mist myself. That's because we're really particular about our water. We can tell when the water from what the water's from through a single sniff. The smell reminds me of Yokai Mountain though. I wonder what everyone back there is up to. Yo, I'm sick. The water here flows from Yokai Mountain. It feels as relaxing as my own home. I can understand the feeling. The smell of your home is special to you. Opening the door to be greeted by the ever-familiar scent and the usual people waiting for you. Just that alone gives off a warm feeling. The usual people? Who are you living with? Well, these little ones are with me now. Shanghai. Guess I just don't identify very much with that. It's starting to get real cold. Are we at the lake yet? I believe you're feeling cold because we're approaching the lake. The sunlight hasn't been able to shine through recently, and I'm sure Chirno is nearby. So this Chirno girl is cold. Chirno is an ice fairy. An ice fairy? That's pretty grandiose for a fairy. If you came up with such a frigid nickname for her, she must be pretty icy. Wow, is that any way to talk about someone? That's just cold, Marissa. The more normal conclusion to draw from that would be that she has a special power. Yes, Chirno has the ability to manipulate cold. It's an amazing power that can create icicles in summer and freeze frogs alive. Huh? Sounds like she'd be good for air conditioning. Wait, frogs? Sounds like she's strong, but using her power that way. Oh, but when you have to freeze some honey into a popsicle as a summertime snack. That sounds kind of good, actually. If you're gonna do that, you should freeze the honey around a cucumber. That'd be amazingly tasty. It really is an amazing power for a fairy, though. Nature gives them a power that lets it be cold in the summer seems kind of unbalanced. There are fairies who can make themselves disappear, so it's certainly not unbelievable. Maybe it's like an extreme manifestation of nature's power. A mutation as to her. But if she has so much power, then she's probably the leader of all the fairies, right? I don't know if I'd call her a leader, but she's certainly got a lot of energy. Ah, so she's like the leader of a pack of kids. But even so, I think she's doing much better compared to how she was before. Chirno isn't very good at listening to others, but she always means well. I don't know, she still plays pranks. Brr, so cold. This chill, Chirno must really be nearby. That's good, it was worth it for us to come here at least. I could never befriend someone who's so cold in the summer. Humans must have it tough. Yokai like us have no problems dealing with temperature differences like this. Yeah, I want to take a dip when we reach the lake. It's been a while. Quit it. Just thinking about it makes me shiver. I can't stand this anymore. I'm going to use my mini Hakuto as a space heater. Don't waste your magic reserves like that. We're supposed to be resolving an incident, you know. I just want to back up and say something. So the first time I ever saw a space heater was in Animal Crossing for the GameCube. And I was pretty sure that a space heater was like a heater that was designed to be used in space or something related to space. It did not occur to me that the word space did not mean outer space. It meant area. So a space heater is a heater that heats an area, not space. So when I got that, I was like, whoa, a space heater? That's awesome. That's so cool. Shut up, I got a delicate constitution unlike you guys. Forest is opened up, everyone. We'll emerge at the lake shortly. Oh no, I have to tell everyone! It's Bubble Lead! It's Bubble Lead! It's Ghost Lead! It's Ghost Lead! That's enough, you can come out already, I've had enough. Jeez, where did Di go? My hiding spot must have been so perfect that she can't find me. Or maybe she wore herself out looking for me and went to take an afternoon nap. Hey, Cherno. What? Did you find Di? No, but we're gonna keep playing hide and seek. We've been searching for a while now. It might be time to stop. And well, there are other fairies who want to go back home for their naps. You want to leave Di alone and go home? That's messed up. No, that's not it. But the other fairy who was it already left. Maybe Diose already went back home too. Di's nothing like that fairy. She'll always keep searching for me until she's found me. Yeah, she would. Hey, Diose's supposed to be it, right? Why is Cherno looking for her? Are you stupid? She's searching for her because she's missing. Alright, time to resume Operation Find Di. Hey, everyone, I found Diose. Yay, we can take our naps now. Oh, good job. Where is she? Well, that fairy's a different color from the one that found me. What is it? Just spit it out. Diose was flying here, surrounded by humans. What? Huh? A blonde fairy saw it, but now a green fairy's reporting it? There was a magician all in black that looks like she's up to no good, and a creepy doll-like lady. Diose's been captured by humans. What should we do? She's gonna get eaten now! So Di was kidnapped by evil magicians. That's why she was late in coming back. Everyone, the humans are coming! They'll be here any second! They're coming to capture us now. What are we gonna do? Alright, everybody, come with me! I'm gonna save Di. Chapter 6, Turmoil on the Lake, Part 1. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I was never really a fan of these Part 1, Part 2 chapters. But I think in particular, this chapter in Scarlet, the way it did it was that when you got to the second part of it, you actually didn't fully recover. Like, you had, you got some resources back. But I don't think there's another one of these after Part 2. Because there's a Part 1, Part 2 for later in the game with PCB. But I don't remember there being a Part 1, Part 2 for any other chapter after that. Anyway, we have our 6 units. All new. God, I wonder how many people have, like, ice text. Well, whatever, let's go. Well, we're at the lake. Thank you for getting me here safely. No, thank you for bringing us here. Trying to, like, Kadama around you from now on, okay? Yes, thank you so much. I found you, Di. Whoa, these fairies just popped out. Oh, yeah, lots of fairies are supposed to live around here, huh? Hey, Diose, is the friend you were looking for in that group? Yes, the one on the island is Cherno. It seems she really was looking for me. Oh, bingo. Good that we found her with that incident. Go to her and ease her worries. I'll do just that. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm here, Cherno. Sorry for making you wait. You all better give back Di. Huh? What? Hey, what are you saying? We were just escorting Diose to... Shut up, evil magician. I know you kidnapped Di to eat her. Leave Di here and get out of the Misty Lake right now. What? Evil magician? Hey, you're calling the hero of the forest an evil kidnapper? What do you think you're doing? An evil magician, huh? Well, with how she dresses, it's partly understandable. However, Fairy, you've misunderstood. As Marissa said, we brought Diose here too. Be careful, everyone. That's the creepy doll girl. That weirdo over there is carrying a huge backpack too. She must be packing fairies in there. What? Creepy doll girl. Wait, am I the weirdo here? It's just as I heard. I knew you were an evil group from the start. Please wait, Cherno. This is a misunderstanding. Yeah, don't you know how to listen to others? If you keep saying stupid things, we aren't going to return Diose either. You idiot. If you say something like that... I knew it. You evil magician. You're holding Dai hostage and trying to eat us all. Everyone will work together to beat him up. Yeah! See, I told you so. Marissa, you weren't doing that on purpose, were you? Ah, come on. Can't anybody take a joke? It's not like that, Cherno. Please calm down and listen to me. Just wait there, Dai. I'm going to save you. It's hopeless. We aren't getting through to her. Seems so. Diose, do you think you can persuade your friend? I don't particularly want to fight, but if it ends up as a Danmaku battle, we're going to have to knock them about a bit. Alright, I'll try. She seems agitated, though, so I don't know if she'll listen. Alright, let's do this. Prepare yourselves, you evil group. Have Diose persuade Cherno. So, I'm bringing Diose for killing, but, like, I do need her for the bonus condition. Alright, it's time to roll. I didn't give her items. Oh, I probably should have gave her items. Oh, I really... Heh heh. Alright, Diose, you need to get some kills, so we're gonna give you, you can have the, you can have the Oshira-sama. You can have the concert tickets. You can have the Ibuki gourd. And you can have you can have you can have give me a second. Give me a second. And you can have the you can have the fox. There you go. Alright, now you're ready to go. Good. Alright, now she's playing with power. She's gonna kill everything on this map. We're of course gonna have stragglers, but like, she's gonna kill everything on this map. So you're quitting. What am I supposed to tell players at a time like this? Next time on Fantasy Maiden Wars, switch on! No, this feels off. Seven. Alright, I forgot Makura has multiple turns. There's only 3 of them, but they seem kind of strong. You should get your eyes checked, lassie. Hey, I know that magician. According to the trio, she uses light magic violently on anyone and everyone. They also said she nearly bottled them up. She did what? That doll girl is really creepy because she talks to her dolls by herself as if it's totally normal. Hey, should we really fight against those kinds of people? Maybe we should just go back home without the others. Hey, you two. Are you thinking of ditch and die? Just try it. I'll use my power and freeze you solid. It was a joke, of course. Yeah, we wouldn't do something like that. That's better. She's so agitated she's using her power even for this. I need to talk her down. Oh shit, the gang! I can see much better now. I see Danmaku lights. Is someone fighting? So it seems, and I can see who it is. Oh, Reimu and that teacher from before. And 2 more people I don't recognize, too. Oh, so it's you, Marissa. What are you doing out here? Investigating the incident. I came here because I thought the lake was suspicious. Seems like I was one step ahead of you. Not bad. For you, anyway. Who are all these people? It looks like you're already in a fight. That's a long story. So the evil syndicate brings in its evil cohorts. No matter how many baddies you keep calling, I'll freeze them all like frogs. Huh? Evil syndicate? I got no idea what's going on, and I don't want to hear it. Can I just exterminate these guys and call it good? Wait, please wait. Cherno means well. What do you mean? Wait, aren't you a fairy? That fairy's on our side. She got lost and we helped her out. I see. What started this Danmaku battle then? That blue hair fairy is a friend of our fairy here. She's under this mistaken impression that we kidnapped her, so she attacked us. Oh, I understand the situation now. She called me an evil magician. Is that messed up or what? With how you dress, that's honestly somewhat understandable. Anyway, Daiose is going to talk to her, so try not to hurt her too much. I see. I'll try to show a bit of mercy then. Reimu? Showing mercy? Did I eat something bad? You be quiet! Regardless of the Danmaku battle, if someone hits me, I hit back. And if someone gets in my way, I blow him away. Daiose, right? If you want to protect that fairy, make sure to persuade her not to fight. Right? Ha! Reimu's the same as ever. She's always been the type to throw beans at even a crying Oni. Daiose will protect you, so don't worry about that. But what Reimu said is also the truth. We have to defeat the ones attacking us. Yeah, and we have the ones to protect your friends, Daiose. I have to stop cheering on myself. I've got to give this my best. Right, I'll do my best. So nothing changed. Ruma's here! Whoa! Dive. Fly! They're all level 8. And they all have, hold on. You almost got 112. Kane used to be in the top 3. Oh, Kane and Yomo are tied in kills. And Rumia's got 227. Me when I kill. Objective kill. Alright, bring it in. I'm bringing the whole crowd with me. Okay. Alright, Hisso Tensoku is a little too fucking strong is the thing. Marissa, right? I've heard much about you. I don't recognize you. You're an ally of Reimu's, I take it. Yes, I am Yomo Konpaku, and I'm resolving the incident together with her. That yokai over there is Rumia. If you're with Reimu, does that mean she's got some dirt on you or something? Rude. No, they just joined me along the way. I got dragged along, though. Hey, with this magician's group here, is it cool if I go home now? What are you saying? If you can fight, you're helping us out. Yokai have no human rights. You gotta be human for those. She's just as messed up as Reimu! Alright, Dai. Time to get in there and throw hands. Why is Daiose fighting us? I'm sorry, everyone, but I have to stop cheer now. So please get away from here. This is bad. Dai's been cursed by that magician. If we don't defeat her, then we'll never get the curse lifted. Let's make her wake up, everyone. Jeez, it's not like that at all. This is all a big misunderstanding. Ouch. Dai is going on a killing spree. I can see it. I have the equipment. Rocket Knuckle. I don't think Fusion Beam will kill. Oh shit! Okay, the Z version. Whoa! Okay, the Z version is it's the animations from the boss. But its theme is different. Hold on. Okay, I gotta remember the just enable that. Enable that next time. Awesome. I didn't think that he would kill that fairy though. He's too strong. Alright. Fairies aren't for shooting. Alright. Get the prayer curtain up. And organize units in. Mama. We're just gonna keep these guys bunched up. Alright. No. I prefer they attack, I prefer they attack Diose. I'll probably end up using Diose later on. But the thing is that the sooner I get the bonus, the less I have to think about bringing them. And I won't have to use the limited slots I have on units I already would have. Okay, this is definitely not gonna kill because it has bad water rating. Why are you underwater? What are you doing down there? Like, hello? Man, I tell you, water units are such a pain in the ass. Ow. Evade. Who's dumb now? Kane isn't really built to dodge. She's a little too big for that. Alright. Oh, I see. Alright, get this one. I don't have gain or anything like that, or cheer. I have love, but like, we're not going for EXP, we're going for kill count. Nothing I can do matters. Alright, I'm gonna retreat. Good. I'm gonna fire another death ray at this fairy. No, you're gonna relax, alright? Heart beam ray. Defibrillation beam. Ow. Ha ha ha. The attack's over, Shanky. Get over it. Okay, you wouldn't be foolish enough to attack from here. Alright, come on. Attack. No, they ignored die. They ignored die. Damn it. Let's see Shinky dodge something. It's funny when there's dodge text for units that really don't dodge. I mean, Shinky doesn't take damage regardless, but like, you know, that dodge text is probably pretty rare. Why are you here? Fine, you want to fight me? I'll cut you up and then I will send Dai after you. Dai is only one unit though. Activate the spin sword! Whee! Damn, that did a lot. Alright, maybe I should move this group downwards. Because this is the Diose kill hour. Where Diose kills. Oh, Kane. Kunai? Kunai. Would you please listen to me? She is too strong! Alright. Yes, approach. No. 0. No, let's not do that. We're gonna shoot this fairy though with a laser beam. You know, one character I would be worried about is Tay, but because of where Tay joins in the game, she already has 40 kills. So like, Tay's not actually gonna take that much. Oh, no thanks. Tay's not actually gonna take that much, because pretty much every character after like the Imperishable Night arc joins with 40 kills already. So your work is already done. But the Scarlet characters join with basically 0. So if you weren't using them very much early on, there's no way for them to build a kill count at all. Alright, Kane, you gotta move. Alright, you might kill her if you crit. But, like, I don't think Die can kill. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you lived! You lived. Well done. I'm fighting back. Pew! I didn't even flinch. Man, Shinky's dodge is so fucking bad that she just can't even dodge a regular fairy. Here I come. Wah! And another one's down, and another one's down, and another one bite the dust. No, no attacking. Just keep retreating. Oh, you can't move. Alright. Okay, well, I appreciate what you're trying to do here, little fairy. Charge! Miko's funny because Miko's pretty much the only unit I can... Well, not the only unit I can bring, but she's the only New Game Plus unit that if I bring doesn't just kill everything in one hit. Ow. No, no, no. Come on, dodge this, Stinky. Dodge it. Be careful of stray bullets, okay? Wow, she did it. She dodged it. Deflector shields. Alright, Kane, dodge this. Wow, she dodged it. That's dangerous. Alright, Daiose. Next one. Wait, there's a chance you can miss? That'd be really bad if you did. I'm not worried about Dai. No one will target her. And another one, add it to the count. Ho, ho, ho. Homing amulets? No. Just get out of the way, Reimu. You're really good at that. Right? Okay. Alright. Yes, 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 yes. I can't exactly let you win, can I? Mama just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. So what's nice is no one's actually going to attack Daiose, so I can start relocating my units around to the ice to see if there's bonus dialogue there. There probably isn't, but like, might as well, right? If anything, there would be bonus dialogue for Miko and Makruda. I'll hold off on that. Although Stinky can't move. Makruda can barely move as well, but she has an item that lets her move twice, so her movement's actually like really high. Alright. Call the sheep stampede? No. Don't do that. Fire a lightning bolt. Wool guard! If Miko calls the Stampede, she might kill them. You know, I like that one of her attacks is just like channeled lightning. That's not something that a lot of Toho characters can do. At least at this point. Oh! Oh, they're finally attacking! They've had enough of Diose's bloodlust! Rumia will protect me. I'm really curious for how a Lunatic run will go. I imagine a New Game Plus run will simplify a lot of aspects to it, but also that a New Game Plus run is almost essential because of how bullshit things are, that you kind of need the additional, like, firepower. Let me back up a little bit here. 99. I think it's cool that you can do a New Game, you can do a higher difficulty run on New Game Plus at any point, so you can bring in the stupidest things that the game has to offer, item-wise and, like, points-wise. So that's pretty cool, at least. But I know that, I already know for a fact that some of the stuff on Lunatic is absolutely absurd. And, like, maps seem pretty fucking grueling. Maps seem pretty fucking grueling on Lunatic, so if you tried to do it without New Game Plus, you'd be there for a while. I have to assume that New Game Plus was designed, or sorry, Lunatic was designed with New Game Plus in mind, but I'm sure it's possible on a regular save file. And that not necessarily just because when you die in a chapter, you keep your EXP and shit anyway, so you can theoretically just bash your face against the wall until eventually you have enough resources through not New Game Plus. There we go. Alright, now we're fighting. I'm thinking the Danmaku now, though, so she's probably gonna hit me. Wow, Diose dodging a 70. I still think a randomizer of some kind would be cool for this game. Randomizing, like, just enemies, I guess. I'm not sure how the randomization would really work. It would kind of forfeit bonus conditions, for sure. Nothing. Again, I think Makura and Miko would have something, if anything. And apparently they don't, so... Well, Makura didn't. Okay. We need to get everybody closer to Chirno to deal with the spell card. But Diose is still going to kill everybody else. First, the Danmaku. Please hold still. We'll check Diose's kill count after. But we needed 18. There's not 18 units on this map. But there's at least like 10. So we're gonna be real close. Now you could say that she's currently like stealing EXP, but not really, because these fairies give you like, these fairies don't give you very much EXP to begin with. And also, like, it doesn't matter that much because my units that aren't leveled are so fucking strong with their base levels anyway. Hisotensoku is 15 times the size of a fairy. A fairy shoots at Hisotensoku and Hisotensoku fucking looks at her and she explodes, just in, like, pulps. Just... Oh no! Ouch! Alright, well, let's get them in position. Alright, every fairy is now dead. Now I just have to convince Chirno to stop fighting. Who are you? I'm Rumia. You don't know it yet, but we're gonna be best friends. Ari? No. Why would you say that? Hey, that's gonna hurt. Fairy like you trying to challenge me. You've certainly got confidence, if nothing else. Bah, so what if this Shrine Maiden? Did you pee your drawers at the sight of a powerhouse like me? I couldn't hear you over all this noise. What were you saying? Something about being powerless, was it? I said powerhouse! Powerhouse! Grr, how dare you make fun of me? Pew! You didn't even move. Wow, you dodged that by not even moving? That's good stuff. That's icicle fall for you, baby. Alright. You're a big guy. You must be the legendary yokai Dadarabochi! So if I tame you, I have nothing to be scared of. Now eat my Damaku! Not a monitor on that one. No dialogue. No dialogue. Time to get payback for Dai. What? I was just thinking you came across as smarter back then somehow. What are you talking about? That's because Letty was there. There you are, bad guy! I see. You possessed a fiery heart all this time. Although you're perhaps a little too unwilling to listen to reason. Or rather... Hey, stop talking all complicated and stuff! Oh well, I suppose I'll leave the talking to Daiose. Talk to me, crabs. Cherno! Die! Phew, finally gotten to you. I wasn't able to find you at all. I even searched as far as the Forest of Magic. Huh? You went that far? I was hiding around the bamboo forest at last. I figured no it would find me there. Genius, I know. Ha ha ha, when you said we'd play near the lake, I thought we'd stay by it. Anyways, it's good that you got away from them safely. Did they do anything bad to you? You really were scared, weren't you, right? No, it wasn't anything like that at all. In fact, Marissa and the rest saved me from... Just keep watching, Die. I'll freeze all those evildoers who treated you badly. Jenna, wait, you got it wrong. You are gonna regret making an enemy of me. Okay, she's not even trying to listen. Good grief, children really become a bother when they get like that. We might need to punish her a little to make her understand. No, everyone, please wait. Chiona's really mad right now, but I'm sure she'll listen when she calms down. So you're saying we can convince her if we tire her out. That's fairly normal for children. Let's keep her company until she loses steam. After that, it's up to you to talk her down, Daiose. I can't imagine she'll listen, but she's your friend. You gotta do something. I understand. I'll try again. I'll make sure she listens to me this time. There we go. Daiose has 41 kills. She's got 9-9. Alright. Let's begin belt to ass. Player no move. Player no move? Player no move? Can I count sheep? Oh, I need one more power for that. Reveal dream. Hit her with a dream soap. I can hit her with a focus. Nice. Bad guy. Booble. Booble. You hit me? That's not fair. When I'm done with you, you'll be crying so hard. Perfect! Fuddies! That was never going to hit me. Alright. The depths of chaos. Can I hit her with a sweet dreams? Not kill her? Oh, now I moved into the Danmaku, so I can't, I made a mistake there. I don't have a bomb either. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Watch this. Boink. Oh, I don't have enough power for that, right. Game bless prayer roused to vote. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I made a mistake in my actions. Whatever, we'll do this weird move. We'll do this weird move because this move is weird. Love would give you 10. Yeah, but I'm saving love for Miko because I'm giving her the kill. And it also comes built in with prayer, which is what I want anyway, because it stacks. I'm pretty sure it stacks with the Suzuran. So it gives her more PP as well. Have the weird attack. Freak show. What? This isn't going very well. Check this out. This is Churno's super move. I'll just dodge. You're doing quite well for yourself. Alright. But it's love! Alright. Countless shape. That'll kill her, probably. Anything else we can cast? No, we're good. I wonder. Do you have friendship level with the robot? No, you don't. I thought you would. But I guess you would only have friendship level with Makuta. It is a high friendship level, though. Yeah, this should work. Alright. What are you talking about? Bah! One sheep, two sheep. Now's the time. Attack! Attack! Ah, crud, I dropped it. I lost. There's no way. I want to redo. Nice. I got 45 PP for that. So I don't think Love's stacked with Suzuran, but still a lot of PP. Frog. Wah! Cherno. Cherno's Danmaku is let up. If you want to persuade her, now's your chance. Give it a shot, Dio say. Right. Cherno, stop. Dai, stay back. I'm using a spout card. It's dangerous. I know it's dangerous, but if I don't do something, you'll be beaten up by Marissa's group. Please stop fighting. Let's go home together. Marissa and her group aren't evil. That's a lie. Look how they treated you. I heard it from all the other fairies. I'm gonna freeze them all. Ah, you're so stubborn. What are you doing? Let me go. Cold. Ah, I'm sorry, Dai. It's okay. Cherno, you're not supposed to use your power over ice like this. Didn't you promise me? But they all bullied you, so I needed to teach them a lesson. Cherno, you've been misunderstanding things. Marissa and the others aren't bad people at all. They saved me from a group of black Kadama that attacked me. So they didn't kidnap you? They didn't. They haven't attacked me even once, have they? It seems he's finally getting it. It's always good to let children resolve their own disputes. It's better for them to resolve this peacefully without us needing to step in. Friendship wins the day! Jeez, what are you guys so impressed by this? Why are you guys so impressed by this? Anyway, it's good that it all ended well. Saves me the trouble of having to exterminate her. That means I can save more Ofuda for later. Now then, this ate up more time than I thought. Let's return to the investigation. So that's how it is, Dayose. We'll be heading out. Even if it was a mistake, you should reflect on your actions, fairy. You were quite a bother to everyone. Can't you let passing fairies go without a lecture? Take care of each other, okay? Especially you, the blue one. Don't make Dayose worry so much. Yes, you should be thankful to Dayose. It's because of her that you made it out of this unharmed. Bah, if you all did anything to die, I would have taught you all a real good lesson. Yeah. Don't come crying to me if you get carried away and fall flat on your face again later. Now then, you said we should move on, but our next destination remains undecided. I say we get together and compare notes. If we're gonna do that, then let's have some food. I'm hungry. Thank you very much. Take care of yourself, Marissa, everyone. Anyway, let's go back home, Dai. What's wrong, Chirno? There's another human over there. Is she your friend too? Huh, human? All the way here? No way. Sure you're not seeing things? No, I'm not. She was wearing clothes just like yours even. Clothes like Reimu's. You mean Shrine Maiden attire? Come on, a Shrine Maiden other than her? No! I finally found you. That Shrine Maiden outfit, so she must be... I get it. I already half guessed, but who would have thought it was actually true? Reimu, it's... the other Shrine Maiden. I've heard of you, but this is our first time meeting face to face. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Sanaya Kochi. I am the Wind Priestess of the Moria Shrine. I've been hoping to meet you. Reimu Hakude. Stage clear. Wah. Wah. To the lounge. Misty Lake. Good work, Lady Makura. My blanket got all damp in the mist. You'd never be able to keep up with our fairy games then. Playing hide and seek by the lake is really popular these days. Chirno, Dayose, you two always seem to really get along, don't you? Even in that battle just now, what Dayose did really moved me. I mean, jumping in front of her to talk her down like that. It was just because everyone was cheering for me. I could also respect Chirno's pure feelings of wanting to protect her friend. While it was more or less a misunderstanding, the beauty of those feelings was exquisite. Exquisite what? She's praising you. Hey, I'm that great, huh? Then feel free to learn from the master. Master? Oh, when it comes to matters of the heart, I would love to. So how exactly would I go about becoming someone like you? Someone like me. But first, you gotta start freezing frogs. Frogs? What sort of training is this? Frozen frogs are like a proof of friendship. Plus, it's fun. Fun, you say? I don't think it has to be... No, I want to try it. Did that strike a chord with you, Miko? Alright, let's catch some frogs then. Okay, let's go, Lady Makura. No, I'm still not so sure about this. But it sure is like you to give every challenge your all, Miko. We have more characters. Ruma! Congratulations on making A's, Rumia. I'm beat. You want some candy as a reward? Hey, do you think I'm always hungry or something? You're not? I'm really full right now. Isn't that why you're congratulating me? Huh? No, this is because of how many enemies you... Let's just say she was joking. I don't have 50 kills on Chirno? Oh shit, alright. Congratulations on making Ace, Yomu. Thank you, this too is the result of my training. I've always thought this, but you really are serious about your training, huh? I think it's just holding 2 swords at once is already impressive enough. Of course not. No matter how many blades I carry, I'm no more than half-baked. I suppose you can't help but compare yourself to the great yokai surrounding you, but... regardless, someday I must catch up to them. If not, I'll never be able to show my face to my master. You have a master? As I recall, it was your grandfather, the previous gardener of Hakugokuro. Yes, and I'm still far from being able to match his skill. As Lady Ioko's blade, this is something I must accomplish. Good for you. I'm rooting for you. One day I'll be able to cut even dreams. Maybe you shouldn't. We're getting there for these two. But I gotta check Chirno's kill count now. I didn't realize my Chirno kill count was so low. First thing I gotta do. I'm gonna change... I'm gonna change you back to regular Hisotensoku, but I'm also gonna change to the OG version because I think I like that version. All right, And before we move on, of course, I'm gonna pull up the video in a sec. Don't worry. I'm just gonna make sure I got everything ready to go. So, how many kills do you have, Chirno? Oh, okay. You're at 47. Chirno's at 47, and you're at 41. And I actually have enough room to bring... I can bring the others. There we go. Alright. Alright. There. So we're set up for the next one. So this next map, we gotta chase Sanai and kill her. Which took a little bit of elbow grease, but I did do it in my first playthrough. Well, I guess technically second playthrough. You know what I mean. Okay. One sec, chat. We're gonna pull up the video. So our next stage, we're on stage 6. Yep. Okay. Hit the volume. Hit the full screen. I'll get the intermission stage pulled up as well for Reimu stages. Hit the full screen. Okay. YouTube Big Kropi. So this is the New Game Plus dialogue for the stage we just did. Stop it, me. You're me? So if I stop, will you stop too? Then I'll stop. Freezes. I've been feeling the season a bit, so your freezing aura is like a breath of cold air, cheer now. Huh? You're fine with my cold? You don't hate it? No, of course not. Huh, that's rare. Pretty much everyone hates my ice. So even Chirno had a time when she thought like that. I think you'll make a lot more friends soon. You're a big guy. You must be the legendary yokai Dai Darabochi. So if I tame you, I'll have nothing to be scared of. Now eat my Damaku. Time to get payback for Dai. What? I was just thinking you came across as smarter back then somehow. What are you talking about? There you are, bad guy. I see you possessed a fiery heart all this time. Although you're perhaps a little too unwilling to listen to reason, or rather... Hey, stop talking all complicated and stop. Oh well, I suppose I'll leave the talking to Daiose. Don't worry about it. Alright, so these are the intermissions for the Reimu stages. Phew, good work. So this is how you met Yomu and Rumiya. I'll never forget it. Rumiya biting a wall. Yeah, and it was yucky! Aki was there too, right? She hasn't changed a bit. Excuse me, but I have gotten taller. Come to think of it, it's already been a few years since then, hasn't it? I'm sure it's quite a fresh sight for Makoda and Miko. Yeah, we hadn't even met Marissa yet. Every little thing that happens becomes valuable experience. I think I'll be able to learn from your past, little by little. Good to hear we'll be enjoying it from here too. Phew, rushed again. Good work, everyone. This is the Reimu 4. That was close just now, Akyu. Now wait, that was the Dream You, not you. They look the same, so it's easy to get them mixed up. Are you saying you can't see how I've gotten taller? Huh? I didn't mean it like that. Now, it just means you're as cute as ever, Akyu. I won't fall for that. Anyway, I've heard that her health got worse from the mist, but I didn't know it was that bad. Also, weren't you scared narrowly slipping through the Danmaku like that? Of course I was, but everyone did save me. Besides, since it was my first Danmaku battle, I have something of an attachment to it. I bet you made good use of your experience here after you joined the ship. Somehow I feel like if I fought now, I could take them on, even physically. Huh? Really? Battles here won't affect our real bodies, right? I suppose not. Then if we find the right timing, I'll settle this again. Now, let's continue in high spirits. Is this alright, Lady Makuda? This is the dream world, so let's spend it as we please without worrying about the details. And this is Reimu 5R. This is the Ellie chapter. Phew, made it. Hey, good work out there. Right, have some tea, everyone. Oh, this is weirdly thoughtful of you. Then don't mind if I do. This is totally like a post-battle rest stop now, huh? Being able to talk to everyone like this is so fun. It's a good chance for us to look back on our past, too. So I see you've been doing whatever you felt like while I was searching for Sanai. I suppose we can get caught like this, too. Speaking of looking back, please talk about my shocking debut, too. You mean how Reimu forgot your name? If you know each other, then you has to have been a better way to handle that. What's the problem? I gave her a chance to introduce herself. And whom might that consideration be for? In your case, you gave a strong enough impression afterward that I think you're fine. But not just Ellie, the fairies too. As more and more of the cast arrives, things should start heating up. Miko, your journey is the perfect way to gather materials, so I'm counting on you. Yeah, same here. Wait, what? You're leaving a record? Hearing that makes this a little embarrassing. Alright, and the next chapter after that is 13, so we don't even have to worry about that right now. It'll be a bit before we see the next one, but that catches up. Alright, here we are. So the next chapter is the green one. We're preparing her for later. Only need a couple more kills for them. Let's see. Chirno, she only needs 3 kills. Chirno only needs 3 kills. So we'll give her movement. We'll give her mobility. And we'll give her concert tickets so she can start attacking right away. I'm pretty sure I can catch Sanai fairly easily. But the thing is, Sanai, like, this is kind of a good thing because Sanai is a character who clearly we know that she has a New Game Plus dialogue, but she runs. She runs. So, like, you gotta chase her down. Momiji gets in the way, so there's probably a decent amount of dialogue in this chapter with Momiji and Sanai as both being, like, the boss characters. You don't kill Sanai, I don't think. I'm pretty sure you just have to take her down to a certain amount of HP. Might as well, since they're being forced on me. I mean, once I get more, like, unit slots and I don't have to worry about kill counts, we'll start actually putting the units we want to use together. But Scarlet's is very limited to where we can't even use all the New Game Plus units. We do want to bring Miko and Makura every time, of course, but yeah. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start giving everybody P defeat, because P defeat is just something that everybody should have. No. Everybody should have P defeat. If you don't have P defeat, then what are you doing? You don't need P defeat, actually, sweetheart. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, you don't have enough for it yet. Shit. You do. Okay. P defeat. P defeat. You definitely want P defeat. You get P defeat. You get P defeat. You get P defeat. You... Well, I gotta work 2,800 PP. Wow. Okay. All right. There's more I can give, but I don't need to right now. P defeats is convenient because it'll take care of the power issues that happens early on in these games. I'm ready. I didn't bring Chirno or Dai, but Chirno and Dai are locked in. I forgot. I finally found you, Hakude Shrine Maiden. Reimu Hakude. A distinctive outfit leaving the armpits bared. That's Shrine Maiden attire, right? That means that human is the one Momiji was looking for. The other Shrine Maiden. I've heard rumors about you, that you're an impolite type who launches into lectures the moment you meet someone. How about you introduce yourself properly first? If you don't show proper etiquette, you're gonna get a headbutt from Kane. Very well, allow me to take it from the top. My name is Sanae Kochiya. I serve as a wind priestess of the Moria Shrine. Please make your acquaintance. I've been searching for you for days now. The Moria Shrine. There's a shrine besides the Hakurei Shrine in Gensokyo. I ain't heard of any wind priestess either. Is it the same as a shrine maiden? Technically there are differences, but I'm not going to nitpick. Well then, what does a wind priestess want with me? I'm kind of busy if you hadn't guessed. Oh, relax. I'm not going to take up that much of your time. I was just curious about you, the sole shrine maiden against Sokyo, and the only person who supports the faith of the land. I wanted to see with my own eyes what kind of person this shrine maiden was. You're pretty shady, you know. The Tengu were looking all over for you. You might be talking all prim and proper, but who's to say you're not one conducting yourselves improperly? The Tengu were looking for me. I suppose that's to be expected. Do you have an idea of why that would be? The affairs in the mountain are none of your concern. I'm confused here. Surely you can do better for an explanation than what you've given us so far. What are you even planning to do once we met Reimu? There's no way you're just here for a look-see. No kidding. If you're done here, could you go home? Like I was saying, I got an incident to resolve here. Incident? I assume you mean the Scarlet Mist. Is resolving that incident important to the future of your faith? Huh? What does faith have to do with anything? Resolving incidents is a Shrine Maiden's job. What? What are you saying? A Shrine Maiden's job is to gather faith. I guess you could say that too. Either way, the main business is exterminating yokai. Now I understand. So that's the sort of person you are, Reimu. As I thought, this land needs a more suitable Shrine Maiden. Whoa! She went there! That's a very aggressive thing to say. Are you here to pick a fight? Not at all. I simply stated facts. Looking at you as you are now, it's clear as day that Gensokyo's faith will continue to dwindle. Wow, you're just rolling up and naysaying out of nowhere, huh? As far as challenges go, you're a real character. Look, I don't have the patience to sit through lectures. Besides, the state of Gensokyo's faith has nothing to do with you. So you choose to ignore the problem. You truly do lack a sense of your role as a Shrine Maiden. Now shush. If you keep standing in my way, I'm gonna make you move the hard way. Alright, let's see what you got then. Let's see the power of the Hakurei Shrine Maiden who presides over Gensokyo. I haven't the foggiest about your scheming, but even so, if you want to see it that badly, then take a look! Scripted battle! Musofui! You can't dodge that. Shrine Maiden who serves their god, let me show you what it really means to borrow powers from the gods. I behold in all your glory and your power, O God that dwells in whatever she said. Thus do I beseech thee. No way, my fantasy seal didn't work. She dodged Reimu's move? Huh, well I'll be. She actually knows what she's doing. Reimu dodged as well, so far they're evenly matched. I see. You're certainly capable enough as a yokai extermination specialist. But that's the best you can manage with Gensokyo's faith. I, on the other hand, possess divine virtues. You can't win against me. Don't get cocky just because you dodged an attack. I haven't gotten serious yet. Don't keep pushing Reimu. There's no time for humans to be fighting one another. She's right, you know. I have a good idea of how you think now. Well, I have no reason to fight any longer. Hey, you're the one who started this. Hold on, something's coming! Bird! I finally found you, Sanae Kochiya. That's a Tengu and her followers. They must be mountain yokai. Hey, when did they... Momiji! Sanae Kochiya negotiations are still underway. It was agreed that there would be no contact outside the mountain until negotiations were settled. So I've been caught. Sorry, this is part of my duties. I don't care what your reasons are. I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? Man, way to spoil the moment. It's better this way. We have an investigation to attend to anyway. They seem to be in some kind of dispute, though. I admit that I was rash, but I've done nothing that would cause trouble for you all. We'll be the judge of that. In light of your breach of our ceasefire, you are to return to the mountain at once. If you refuse, I am prepared to take other measures. Alright, I'll return to Yokai Mountain. Wait, are you trying to run away? Let her go, Reimu. I told you not to keep pushing. Leave it to me then, I'll capture her. Stop right there! I'd appreciate it if you didn't interfere. This matter is between us. Are you protecting her? It's imperative that Sanai Kochia returns to the mountain. I remember you. I believe I told you before to stay out of mountain affairs. And furthermore, I see you're still with the humans, Nitori. You're showing blatant disregard for the mountain's rules, and you call yourself a yokai of the mountain. Oof! Look, Momiji. Oh, great. Now you're taking over lecturing duty. You guys sure like preaching. Marisa Kirisame, correct? Not only did you take Nitori away from the mountain, but now you're butting into our affairs. I didn't take her away from anywhere. Now step aside. That shrine maiden's getting away. I've still got some things to tell her, and I'd rather it be in person. Both of you stop provoking her. Yeah, seriously, getting on Yokai Mountain's bad side is bad news all around. It's too late for that. I see your group's attitude now. It's clear you need a painful lesson. Could you not? Oh, hey, there's more coming in from behind. Thank you, Rumi, very observant. This is bad, our retreat's been cut off. So fighting's our only option left. Great, that's exactly what I wanted anyway. What did I tell you? There's nothing for it now, we'll just have to deal with the situation as it stands. I know. Let's get through this and get back to investigating the incident. But don't chase that Shrine Maiden too far. Breaking through the enemy's formation is our top priority. If you want to take out your frustrations on someone, the Tengu's right there. What do we do, Chirno? This is getting way out of hand. Chirno? Okay, guys, looks like you're in a tough spot, so I'll make an exception and save you all. That fairy over there seems to be shouting something. I'm sure you're totally worn out after fighting me. Just admit it. Goodness, she does love running with her own narratives, doesn't she? But the more firepower we have, the better. Let's welcome her with open arms. Chirno, was it? We'll be relying on your aid. Gotcha. You can wait there for a little while, Dai. No, I'll fight too. I want to be helpful. And besides, you're with me now, Chirno. Dai. Alright, we'll show you why we're all the strongest. Defeat all other enemies before defeating Momiji. So Sanai is going to run. Which is why I'm gonna do a little I'm gonna do a little technique. Glorp. Here I am. I'm here, bitch. Thunder Rain Ram. Focus. Focus, G. How did you reach her for all the dialogue? Did you just give everybody like movement equipment or something? I'd assume that's what you did. Now, you're not moving very far. 50% shield defense. How many blows can you withstand? I know Stinky's not gonna make it. That one's gonna put down a Danmaku, so I want to kill it. Probably should have done that one first and then used Yuka, but whatever. Rocket Knuckle! Knock him dead, Hiso Tensoku. Feast! Boom! Death. Unbelievably wicked! Alright, I won't lose. How about these? Shredder only needs 3 kills, which could be accomplished in this chapter, which would be convenient. So I want to prioritize her. I want to prioritize her over Dai's kills here. Check this out. This is Cherno's super move. You fool. Cherno kick! Bam. Alright. And now to beat the shit out of you. You've just arrived from the outside world, haven't you? How do you... When you've lived there long enough, you can tell by the scent. Human nature is to be transient, wavering in formless anxiety. It's sad, yet at the same time... so lovely. Must you be so cryptic? I don't have time for this! I will not let you run. Ink blot. Do you really want to do this? Yes! This is terribly unfair of you. Time to excel. Blast off. We're gonna soften this bird up for Cherno. It wasn't soft enough. Oh, god damn it. Don't get hit, Marissa. Don't get hit, Marissa. Don't get hit, Marissa. Don't get hit, Marissa. God, I messed up. You know, I thought I was being... Alright. Oh, you're leaving. Good. With you out of the way, I can get some cleaning done. Have a nice day. See, that's their Scarlet. The Scarlet ones. Sakuya is still mean. She's still mean. Alright. Looks like a fight's broken out between the Tengu and the Hakone Shrine Maiden. I'll just take this chance to get back to the mountain. Oh, girly? If I'm too slow about this, those Tengu are sure to be irritated. Goyoli. Goyoli. Does Sanai retreat at a certain HP threshold, or do I actually have to kill her? Because I can kill her. Believe me, I can kill her. Makrota can fucking solo her. What?! You don't want this. You absolutely don't want this. You're getting it. You can hold out Hisso Tensoku. There's an opening! Take this! Whoa! Through fire, justice is served. Six, 6, 6, 2. Fuck him up. Hisso Tensoku. We'll do another Witch Wailing. That'll give Cherno a hit here. Ah, Marissa, please. Stop doing that. Whee! Sparkles. Yeah. Sure. Since you want it, you'll get it. I love using endgame super attacks on like tier 1 enemies. Is that it? The kids told me I shouldn't sandbag. That's what they said. They said I should give it my all. This might be a little too literal for all. Treat every opponent like they can defeat you. Holy carpet fire. God, they really fucking nailed Sinky in this game. They nailed it. The benevolent goddess with crazy ass fucking over the top attacks. But the thing is that with other over the top attacks, there's so much like screaming and like emotion. But fucking Shinky's just like, my child, die. But she doesn't even say die. But she's like firing off omega lasers. Omega lasers, but she's so chill about it. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm backing up. I gotta go look at Sanai's HP and see what 30% is. Pretty sure 30% of her HP is around 3,000. Evil Ceiling Circle? Fuck it, we haven't done an Evil Ceiling Circle forever. She had 11,500, I think? So you just take 30% of that, it's 10% times 3. Get sealed, Evil. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. So yeah. So she's got we're looking at 345. We're looking at 345. 345. I can't quite. I can't reveal Dream yet. Icicle Fall easy. I could miss. This can't though. Perfect! This is kill number 2. Just thinking. That's how you break the ice. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit more around here first. Hello, creature. I'm going to destroy you. Yuka is such a fucking overtuned unit, but well, there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. Give me my juicy EXP, please. You gotta walk like an Egyptian. Talk like an Egyptian. I'll allow you to entertain me. Alright. And now it's Miko's turn. Call the stampede. Go! That's the sound of the sheep. Do you hear them? They have engines inside of them. They're very powerful. Alright. Yes. Let me see. So I want to do a little less than 5,000 to you. So if I hit you with this, and then I love you, and then you can do sweet dreams on her. So we'll got pressure. Courage, unnecessary. Focus. So yeah, Depths of Chaos should do about 4,000, and then I can use a love boosted, I can do a love boosted, Sweet Dreams. The Depths of Chaos. We're just letting Makra fucking solo this because she can just teleport. Go on, savor the experience. She still has enough health. This is what Danmaku's all about, I see. Don't retreat. Don't retreat. Don't be a bitch. Pew! So that's your game. Okay, she didn't retreat. Alright. Oh, no. Shinky. Oh, no. Well, that's okay, because she'll approach me next turn. Or, well, she'll try to run, and I will catch her, and I will defeat her. We'll come over here. I'm going to heal you. 9 EXP. Alright, that should work. We're just gonna dodge her. Would you kindly stop chasing me? The bulwark of dreams shall not fall here. Alright. Now I can cast love. Which also heals you. Alright, Snai. Time to say goodbye. Or should I say sweet dreams? No rainbow. I'll applaud your efforts if nothing else. You're dead. In a place like this? Sanai Kochiya! Rainbow Hakude Murasaki-same, I'll be your opponent. Oh, this has nothing to do with you, though. If I don't get her back safely, Yokai Mountain will suffer for it. I'll handle this, Sanai Kochiya. Please return to the mountain. But then I'm a Tengu. Enemies like these are nothing to me. Understood. I'll take your word for it. I expect you to make it back as well, of course. I'll be praying for your safety. Naturally. Good grief, she's haughty one minute and meek the next. What a confusing human. You sure you have time to worry about that? You're the only one left. Sanai Kochiya may have fled, but once we take you out and interrogate you, it'll all be the same to me. Don't underestimate a White Wolf Tengu. You'll be the one going down, Hakude Shrine Maiden. Good stuff. Gain the rest skill. Fully restores HP's unit's HP, MP, and SP, but renders unable to act for 2 turns. Upon waking up, unit gains the effect of Zeal. Oh, it's Pokemon Rest. Okay. She can use Pokemon Rest once, and when she wakes up, she gains Zeal. Point card. Thanks. Alright, so we're gonna kill this guy. I need to hit that guy. No, not you. You won't kill him, right? Oh, you're so gonna fucking kill him. Like, he's so gonna die. Alright, hold on. I really need you to not do that. Alright. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Whew! Alright, Chirno's coming in hot. Ain't no way, bro. 87%. Pew. And that's 50 kills for Chirno. Why is that emo bugging out? I don't know why that emo bugs out. It's been bugging out for a while now. Scarlet 4 of a kind? The fuck is that? What? What? What does that move? How long has she had that? Well, there is an opportunity to use it. There is an opportunity to use it, actually. I can build enough power for that. The OG version. Oh, that's why it's called Scarlet, because it's the version from Scarlet. So it's the same move, but it just has they're 132. Laser beam. Pew pew pew. Kill Stealer. We are approaching. Slowly approaching the counter. Big parry chance. I like how Tenchi is capable of stomping the air. And then she produced rock. Rocket power boost. You'll be good there. Alright. What? No, 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 no. Chirno has 50 kills. She's done. Although I guess this gives a free kill to die, so that's helpful. That's actually pretty handy. I'll give it the die. Glorp. I'm hitting the gritty. Hold it right there. A fairy, you're in my way. Step aside. Heh, heh, heh. I'll beat you to a pulp and show everyone that I'm actually super strong. Well, you've certainly got confidence and bravado in spades. I'll put all my strength in this blow. This is the ultimate technique. That would have killed me if I didn't break it down. Ba-ba-boo-wee! You're bad, and I'm gonna freeze your butt. You won't hit. Ow. That hurt. Alright. We'll give Dai this kill, because it's a free kill for her, and that'll put her up to 42 or 43. Either way, it puts her closer to the goal. And Cherno only needed 3, and we got them. 2017. What a year that was. Oh, wow. Shinky got her extend there. Defeat all other enemies before defeating Momiji. Okay. Well, I think I killed everything else. So now I just gotta box her in. Alright. Can I reach her with everybody? Probably not. Ooh, we are approaching. The danger child is approaching. You don't have a spell card, do you? Do you retreat? Are you a bitch? Doesn't matter. We're getting dialogue prepared. Alright. Rainbow doesn't even need to approach. Alright, we're good here. Diose will be fine. 52% chance to tackle. To parry. To ho! Not quite. It'll hit this time. Oh, it actually did. Just a scratch. Cool. Alright, let's see. Start with the ones I know have dialogue. A sheep yokai, is it? Yeah, but wolves eat sheep. It's your misfortune that you ran into me. Eat, don't eat me! I'll do you right up. What? What? What did I just do? I forgot I was in the dream mode. So you're protecting Sanae, Momiji. Protecting? You seem to be under a misunderstanding. Having her roam around on her own is inconvenient for the mountain. Understood, so this is who you were back then. Alright, how about Stinky? No, no Stinky. No Tenshi. No Goo. No Yuka. No Byakuden. I guess it's not shocking. Most of this is probably the Mountain of Faith characters. Not even you? Oh, Momiji doesn't give a fuck about anybody. Alright, whatever. Are you ready? I'm ready. It's time for me to breast blast. Begin the attack. Boy, ay, 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 ay. You can't block this. Holy shit, that did a lot. Well, I have to admit, you at least hit me. That's impressive. You're dying. Alright. Hyper no slash. Alright, watch this. Love thy goo. Fury! Scarlet 4 of a kind. Kill her! I'll smash you up, all of you. I'll rip you to shreds! You're gonna get super good! Gotcha. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, they don't let her use this attack anymore. Because this does that. She's gone. Well done. Bullseye. Am I actually losing? This is the second time you've lost to me. That's what you get for underestimating humans. I think you better tell us everything you know about that Shrine Maiden. I refuse. I have my pride as a Tengu. So long as my Gansaiga remains unbroken, my will to fight remains the same. Momiji. I would praise you for your spirit, but do take a good look around you. You are utterly outnumbered. You have no chance at all. Ugh. If you don't want to talk, then bye. I hope you're good at dog paddling. Stop right there. You humans have such bad manners, kicking opponents when they're down. Someone needs to give you a wake-up call. You're that Tengu from before. You're that newspaper reporter. Wait, you know her, Reimu? Yeah, we met her a little while before we arrived here. Sorry, I'm late. You alive, Momiji? Aya, why are you here? I was tailing the Hakude Shrine Maiden for a story. I wasn't expecting them to fight you, though. It's an embarrassment to be seen by you like this. Come on, it's cool. Let's just go back to the mountain, huh? Hey, wait. We haven't finished talking yet. Oh, you're still here. What do you want? What do we want? You're the one who just popped up out of nowhere. It should be us asking that. We met with the Shrine Maiden Sanai Kochi a little while ago. There was talks of an agreement and other suspicious dealings. What is going on with the yokai of the mountain? Heh, so you've had contact with the Shrine Maiden. I suggest you forget all about this and just resolve your incident like a good little bunch of do-gooders. What? That Tengu's attitude has completely changed from the last time we met her. Is the Tengu in a bad mood? What's wrong, Nitori? This is bad, Marissa. Let Momiji go. If the Tengu gets angry, things are really gonna get bad. Telling us to forget it is a bit unreasonable. Still have a score to settle with that Shrine Maiden, so don't try to protect her. Well, I'm not exactly protecting her, but I do kind of get how you all feel. But regardless, I'm saying this for your own good. Butt out. I'll overlook what happened this time, but no promises if it happens again. Yeah, whatever. You're gonna run again, aren't you? Do you think you can catch me? Not in your wildest dreams. What? Wow, she's already way over there. She's way faster than she was before. Does that mean she wasn't being serious last time? Since you don't seem to know, here's a tip for you. My top speed is the fastest in Gensokyo. Even with a little extra weight, you guys are way too slow to ever catch me. Sorry for being dead weight. Don't worry about it. You did great against those humans, actually. Okay, let me reiterate one last time. It doesn't matter what your reasons are. If you meddle in Yokai Mountain's affairs, you're gonna regret it. Guaranteed. So I hope you won't overstay your welcome and pay the price. They got away. Yeah, the Shrine Maiden and both the Tengu. In the end, that Shrine Maiden remains a mystery. We've been outplayed this time. I'd like to say this is where we shrug it off and resume the investigation, but I admit the fatigue's starting to get to me. I'm hungry! Well, not like we got a direction to go in from here on just yet anyway. If everyone's tired, I think it would be good to rest and discuss where to go next. But where do we rest? If you aren't careful about where we lay down our swords, we could be inviting a surprise yokai attack. Churna, would it be okay if we bring them there? Yeah, let's do that. Hey guys, if you want a spot to rest, you can use our secret base. Yokai don't pass by there much, and you can nap as long as you want. We got an offer, but it is from a fairy. What's the call? She helped us earlier, and I don't see any signs that she's lying. She's probably trustworthy enough. She is Daiyose's friend. Alright then, Chirno and Daiose, lead us to your secret base. Gotcha, follow me. Stage clear. Question mark. Bird feathers at 12 o'clock. 1, 2, 3 of them. I can sense a yokai's aura. A bird must have returned to the wrong nest. Who is it? I know you're there, so show yourself. It's me! Sanai, I've returned, Lady Hasaka. Oh, it's you. It took longer than I expected. I sensed crows in the area, so I thought they were intruding. I was spotted by the Tengu at my destination. They've kept me under strict surveillance even after returning to the mountain. I apologize for causing you undue worry and stress, Lady Asuka. Oh, it's fine as long as everything's okay. So what was the Hakude Shrine Maiden like? We spoke for a bit, but our views were distinctly at odds. She possesses quite a bit of power, but she has an appalling lack of understanding of how a Shrine Maiden should act. The very idea of entrusting matters of faith to her would be inconceivable to me. Ah, so that's what the Shrine Maiden at the foot of the mountain is like. Yes, I was evenly matched with her in Danmaku battle as well. So please wait just a little longer. I, Sanae, will make your wish come true. That would be the best result for Gensokyo. I expect you to act with complete faith in me. Right, mark my words, I'll make it happen. For you, Lady Asuka, and for Gen Sokyo. And I have another job for you, Sanai. They say the Hakude Shrine Maiden is close to the yokai and just distances herself from her fellow humans. That is improper conduct for a Shinto practitioner. Hakude's actions are sacrilege against her enshrined god. Which means, yes, you are to proceed to the Hakude Shrine and obtain conclusive evidence of these claims. Oh, I get it. You want me to stake out the shrine and catch the culprit in the act. A stakeout isn't strictly necessary, but you get the idea. If the rumors turn out to be true, feel free to pass our message on to the Shrine Maiden. Alright, I'll pay a visit to the shrine as soon as it concludes her investigation into the incident. With this, it's only a matter of time before the reputation of the Hakude Shrine declines. Just remember that we're not in any rush. Don't push yourself. Know your limits. I appreciate your concern, but there are no limits for me. I'm your Shrine Maiden, and I always give my absolute best. It's about time for dinner. What would you like to have tonight? Lady Asuka? Oh yes, there were leftovers yesterday, weren't there? We can finish those up today. Go and rest for a while instead. Thank you very much. I'll be going then. You're worried she's trying too hard, aren't you? Suwako, where have you been? I told you I was going to wander around for a bit. It's boring when you and Sanai aren't around. Ah, that's right. The talks with Tenma dragged on for so long, it slipped my mind. Wow, you forgot something? Are you finally going senile on me? Oh, shush. How about you take part in politics for once? Nah, I'm perfectly happy letting you handle all that. I'd much rather just sit back and chillax. I swear, no regard for others. You're worried about Sanai, huh? I get why you would, but just let her do her thing. We just arrived against Sokyo. She's not going to be able to relax if she's not applying herself to something. I'm aware, yes, but you know how she is when she gets an idea in her head. I appreciate her giving this her all, but I'm worried that she'll overwork herself. Telling her that won't help. We were ready for this going in anyway. If you're really worried, then do your part to wrap up these talks with the Tengu sooner rather than later. Don't be in such a hurry. Negotiations have just begun. At least they don't seem want to aggravate the situation. It's possible that this could go quicker than expected. That'd be the smart play on their part. They don't need to be afraid. It's not like we bite. The outcome of these negotiations will be a portent of things to come for us. Who could say what tips the scales? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. As long as they're not snake scales. Whatever comes out of this, I hope it's fun for us. To the misty lake. Ah, ouch, that hurts. Hey, Teach, I hate to ask this when you're doing me a favor, but is there any way you can make this less painful? I know this medicinal herb works great, but it's making my scrapes kind of sting. Sorry about that. I'm pretty experienced with tending injuries, but there's nothing I can do about medicine stinging. You're just gonna have to suck it up. Ah, it stings! It stings! Marissa seems like she's in a lot of pain. Does the herb really sting that much? Quite a bit, actually. It might make you cry. Surely not. I'm not a child. Alright, that should do it. Alice, bandage Marissa up. Ooh, let me see the wound before you bandage it up. Heck no, what do you even want to see it for? Come on, how old are you again? Stop fussing, you're embarrassing yourself. Maybe you wouldn't know since you're a yokai, but this medicine's no joke. Yokai feel stings just like humans do. This medicine just happens to be for humans. Oh, that's good to hear. As long as you get where I'm coming from, that's good enough for me. How about you? How about you put out your arm and let me treat your injuries? Uh-huh. Stop moving the boat or the bandages will come off. It's amazing that you managed to find a place with such fine herbs. I didn't know the bitter dumplings we used for punishment games were actually healing plants. We're doing better already. And we got some nice fruit in the bargain, right? Ittori, you have a troubled look on your face. Is something wrong? Ah, sorry, I was just thinking. What's wrong? Getting afraid of going back to the mountain after the way those Tengu were acting? Just the opposite, actually. After seeing the way that Shrine Maiden and Momiji were acting, I'm getting more worried about what's happening there. If you're worried, can't you just go back? I can go home whenever I want, as long as nobody holds it against me. But if I knew the situation on the mountain was so serious, I may never have left it to begin with. What situation is this exactly? Do you know something about the Shrine Maiden? Oh, right, I never did talk about it. Do you remember that really heavy storm right before the mist began to spread? Well, there was a huge earthquake on Yokai Mountain that night, and then some people appeared on the mountain summit. They did. Yeah, the Tengu were all in an uproar. They said nobody could leave, us included. But there were some parts I wanted to find, so I snuck out during all the confusion. I heard you'd snuck off the mountain, but I hadn't heard why. So it's likely that those people who appeared are somehow connected to the Shrine Maiden. I don't know the details, and I can't exactly go back to the mountain and ask. Besides, I'm more interested in this mist incident right now, so I'd rather wait until the investigation's over before I go back. Makes sense, the mist is certainly our most pressing priority. The humans of the village are suffering from the mist even as we rest here. But we have yet to locate the enemy's stronghold. What happens now, Reimu? Are you going to get another flash of intuition that magically shows you where the mastermind is? I'm not a psychic, you know. Since we've come all this way here, why don't we keep going beyond the lake? We all came here from the shore of the lake, so if we're to continue, that's the direction to go in. Sensible enough. I bet there's more thought than Reimu put into it. Wait, beyond the lake? Now that she mentions it in my dream last night, said something about that. They'd make fun of me if I told them my source, but if Reimu's saying the same thing... Ooh, you want to go to the other side of the lake? Yeah, that's what we're planning. Why? I can tell you one suspicious place there. It's a really tacky-looking red house. If you want to go there, I could take you. What? Wait, Chirno, you shouldn't bother them. But I wanted to have an adventure that had that house too. A red house near the lake, along with that scarlet mist. It almost sounds like a joke, but it could be worth investigating. I'll take anything at this point. Heck, isn't that probably the enemy base right there? Only one way to find out for sure. Well, Chirno, you can take us there after a bit more of a rest. I remember now. The source of the Scarlet Mist lies beyond the lake in the Scarlet Mansion. That's what my dream said. And sure enough, there's a Scarlet Mansion beyond the lake. So maybe, just maybe... Oh, no, it's got a name now. Scarlet Devil Mansion. Tacky Red Mansion. The mistress makes such unreasonable demands sometimes. Right? If it wasn't for that, living here would be pretty enjoyable. Welcome back. Welcome back, Lady Ellie. I'm back, fairy maids. Working hard or hardly working? Are you looking for someone? Yeah, I have to deliver a report, but it seems no one's around. Yes, the head maid is currently very busy and the mistress is resting. I don't think your lady is present either. Really? She's out? Maybe. She wasn't in her room. That's strange. If she was going out, she could have said something about it to me. If you're looking for that yokai, she's in the dining hall. Lady Patchouli. Hello, Patchouli. It's been a while. Have you been getting used to life here? Yes, I've been a gatekeeper all this time, so this suits me well. I see. That's good. What can I do to fill this dead air? Dealing with her is so hard sometimes. So, what were you going to report? You've been waiting around for a while. Oh, that's what I can do. Yes, on the way back here, I encountered two groups searching for the source of the mist. There were two different groups acting separately. One was led by a shrine maiden and the other by a magician. And? I'm acquainted with both those humans, but they brought other allies as well. They were eclectic bands of humans, yokai, and even ghosts. A mishmash of humans and yokai, along with a shrine maiden and a magician. That lines up with Sakuya's report as well. Right, at the very least, the magician seemed to know who she was. Sakuya, that is. It's probably a matter of time before they arrive at the mansion. What do we do about it? I figured someone would be coming by now. The sun had started to set, so it's good timing as well. Stand by at the gate and prepare a warm danmaku welcome for the human for the other gatekeeper. I made more of those familiars of yours, so I expect you to at least stall them for a while. Understood. At last we have people invading the Scarlet Domain and arriving at the Mansion of the Devil. Do they seek glory and accolades? They seem to be doing fine so far, but that won't last. If they're incapable enough to have trouble with the gatekeepers, they'll never be able to brandish a cross in the presence of the ruler. The ruler. The strongest specimen. Phew! A little breather! The Moria Shrine on Yokai Mountain. This has turned into a three-way battle. And the debut fight of our very own Sanae. Wow, suddenly fighting Reimu? That's one top-tier surprise. Please don't say that ever again. Your relationship was quite different back then. Well, yeah, both hers and Reimu's, and hers and ours. It was mind-blowing seeing Momiji being cold to her, too. You couldn't picture it now, that's for sure. I think it was only natural, given the circumstances. This was before Yokai Mountain and the Moria Shrine started cooperating. Even so, it still feels a little weird. I mean, hearing you use my full name like that. Weren't you the one calling me Inubashiri? So back then, you hadn't developed any mutual trust yet. In my case, I think I was overexerting myself since we just moved. I believe without a doubt that I should be able to do this. Yeah, I kinda get what you mean. Gotta make sure to memorize everyone's faces so you never have to see them again. What kind of comedian-like response is that? Coming against Sokyo was difficult for the Moria Shrine people too then. Well, it's as you can see. To be fair, we were still feeling it out. Maybe you could learn something from us as fellow newcomers. Just keep a close eye on how things go from here. Yes, of course. And, okay, Cherno hit 50 and we're still working on die. Congratulations on making ace, Cherno. Is that like being the strongest? Oh, well, sorta. Alright, now I can protect die and the rest of the bag from the rest of the from the bad guys. I'm glad to see you're so cheerful. While fairies who possess too much power can give off a sense of danger. Wait, Cherno's dangerous! No, in her case, there's no need to worry. All thanks to her passionate spirit and honest nature. What's passionate? It means you hold a fire in your heart. Basically, you're cheerful and energetic. I hate fire, but no one's energeticer than me. Now I'm gonna shoot for strongest of the strongest. And if anyone can reach it, it's you, Cherno. So, we're not gonna see another new unit for a while. Which means we're gonna be working on Shithead 1 here for a little bit. Okay. Oh, I got one more spot, so I gotta bring Die. Die's at 42, so she needs 8 more kills. What are you guys at? You're at 9, and you're at 10, so that's pretty good. Alright. Roll the clip. Alright. This one's 2 minutes and 51 seconds long, chat. 3 minutes of New Game Plus dialogue on this chapter. As Nitori would say, I'm basically you from a parallel universe. Nitori, what sort of nonsense is this? Look, Gensok is a crazy place. Learn to get used to it, okay? What? Tengu, I thought you said you'd let me go. I guess I'm creating a misunderstanding here. The way you're talking, though, you actually believed me? What choice do I have? Or were you lying? Good grief, it was tough how we doubted each other back then. Huh? A giant robot? Gensok, you shouldn't have this level of technology. Right, this must be the counterfeit animated by magic. A fake like that will be blown away by my wind. Just arrived from the outside world, haven't you? How do you... When you live there long enough, you can tell by the scent. Human nature is to be transient, waving in formless anxiety. It's sad, yet at the same, so lovely. Must you be so cryptic? I don't have time for this! Aya, what are you doing in a place like this? Even if it's for your reporting, the current situation isn't... I know, because it's Sanai, right? Sanai, since when were you on a first-name basis with her? Ah, jeez, this is such a pain. I'll be your opponent, so stop nagging me. Wait, Aya? How dare you take my appearance, scoundrel? So that's how you see it. I can't exactly deny it. Are you really so confident you can fight us off when you're so outnumbered? Of course I am. Never underestimate a Tengu. So the Momiji back then was still cold towards Sanai. What is this about Sanai Kochiya? No, wait. This aura, could you be the one Lord Tenma spoke of? I see we haven't met yet. Feel blessed then, to know my divine virtues before anyone else. Sanai and Momiji in the group with the humans, everyone's being so prickly. Well, I guess that's just how it was back then. You seem to know me, but who are you? Ooh, I like that reaction too. And now you get to taste the power of a curse god. So this is what Momiji was like back then. I was like shutting myself up in my room around now, so everything's so new to me. Ha. Well, I haven't seen this side of you in a while. This is hardly... Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Put that aside, I'm gonna get all the material I like. A sheep yokai, is it? Yeah, but... Wolves eat sheep. It's your misfortune that you ran into me. Eep, don't eat me! So you're protecting Sanai, Momiji. Protecting? You seem to be under a misunderstanding. Having her roam around on her own is inconvenient for the mountain. Understood. So this is who you were back then. Even pretty girls like you can't pass. There's your spoiler. There's your spoiler for the next chapter. Who is that illustrious woman over there? Alright. Alright, we look good, we're ready to go. I'm ready to go, so let's Actually, I gotta pee first. I'll be right back, chat. Next is a chapter. Bagoo. Alright. Are you ready? I'm ready. Bring it in, bring it on. I thought I was gonna nod off to an afternoon nap, but the sun's going down already. I can't see the sun well through this mist. The mist really thickened overnight. With this much mist, the human village must be in a panic by now. I wonder if this little old lady is okay. Hope she can breathe in too much of this mist. I see you're as well endowed as always. Blah? What are you doing, attacking me from behind like this? There's an order to go about things, you... Hi, Maiden, you look bored. Oh, it's you, Ellie. Yeesh, don't scare me like that. Haha, you look so defenseless. Not exactly befitting of a gatekeeper. I was just relaxing a bit. Doing nothing but standing weakens the body. Anyway, what brings you here? I didn't think it's time to switch yet. Patchoulie's orders. We're to wait for those humans and intercept them when they come. The humans are finally coming to attack us, huh? Yeah, the Shrine Maiden and the Magician, as well as a mishmash of yokai and ghosts. Actually, didn't you meet them before? Yeah, I met them yesterday when I went out shopping with Sakuya. Sakuya handled them then, but they were a pretty capable group. After all, they figured out we were connected to the mist and... wait, the skirmish there was my fault, wasn't it? And? Never mind. I fought them earlier, too. They were pretty strong, but they used all sorts of strange techniques, too. Yeah, they fought Sakuya before, yet they're still coming. We can't take them lightly. But in the end, they are still humans, so... That's right, the sun will be setting soon, and it will be night, where we yokai are in our element. And I'll be fighting you with you on top of that. With our powers combined, we definitely won't lose. We'll show those humans the meaning of pain! Once the dark stages roll in, I'll be able to take the parasol off of Flan. As the night approaches, the mist grows more and more dense. It's good to see Marissa all fired up when she got back her Hakuto, but I hope she isn't being too reckless. And again, if she shrank in the face of a little adversity, she wouldn't be Marissa. What exactly is this mist, though? The way it completely hides the sun is as if the world is ruled by the night. If it's a yokai ploy, I can only wonder what their motive is. Perhaps the culprit hates Amaterasu Omikami and wants to hide the sun out of spite. But that doesn't explain the scarlet color of this mist. Which means the key to solving the mystery is perhaps not the sun, but the vivid scarlet hues. But if it's about color, crimson, scarlet, red, red and white. Aha! I've got it! Allow me to voice my conclusion. In my view, the culprit's aim is to get rid of the boundary between red and white. As red and white are Reimu's colors, if that boundary is lost, it's the same as her disappearing altogether. Hence, the culprit is one who holds a grudge against Reimu and doubtlessly started this incident as retribution. In which case, I wonder just who is this yokai that holds such resentment for Reimu. Reimu treats everyone completely equally, which doesn't lend itself well to inviting hatred. It'd be so much more understandable if it was Marissa. She'd gladly take any chance to start a rivalry. By now, those two should be challenging each other to see who will resolve the incident first. The one who resolves will always return full of pride, and the one who didn't will come back all sulky. Until that day comes, I should enjoy having some time to myself. That's actually that's actually how he that isn't Cola. That's pretty much from Cola when he theorizes about the mist. But that's just Renosuke talking out of his ass. Achoo. What's wrong, Marissa? Did you catch a cold? Nah, it ain't a cold. Someone must have been talking about me. Being a hero's tough. You feel the weight of people's expectations on you. What would anyone expect of you? Selectively breeding mushrooms or something? What, you think I'm the hero of some mushroom kingdom or something? Ha ha ha. You probably sneezed because of this ice berry here. Chills come naturally with her around. If you're cold, you should just be honest and say so. Right, Shanghai? Shanghai. This would actually feel pretty good if the coldness were a little milder, though. Hey, Cherno, can't you turn down your coldness a bit? Sure I can. You can? Then do it. But this is comfy for me. I don't care what's comfy for you. That's enough chit-chat. We used up quite a bit of time to rest, so we're going to need to get focused now. The sun's very low now. Things are only going to get worse from here. What do you mean worse? Nighttime is when yokai are in their element. They'll be in top condition then. It's easy to tell when you look at Rumia. She's much more lively now compared to the morning. Totally! I'm right at home when it's cool and dark. Not all of us are in better shape at night, though. For me, the most benefit I get is that sometimes I make a lot of research progress at night. So basically, beware of the certain types of yokai that get empowered at night. Does the opposite apply? Are there people whose conditions worsen at night? I'm sure we're fine as far as that goes. The worst that happens for us is that Reimu can't see in the dark. I'm not night blind. Moving on. Are we getting closer to our destination? Yes, though Reimu had flown ahead of our guiding fairy. Maybe I did. It's hard to see in the dark, so I was just flying around. Well, you're more or less in the right direction. It's all thanks to my guidance. Liar, you've been chatting with us the whole time. I can see it. The red house is there. So I definitely mentioned this before, but in the original game, which is funny because that's not a mod to change it. There's no mod in the mod menu to change how this mechanic works, and I'm not surprised. But in the original game, the way night terrain worked is that it pretty much dropped every character's power. Like your night rating was B. So in a night stage, unless you had a Firefly gem equipped, you were fighting with weaker ability. But in this game, there's only like 3 characters who actually have a night rating of B. And everybody else just has A. And the Firefly gem is changed. Instead of making it so your nighttime unit has a rating of A, it has a rating of S. Because they realized that having 90% of the cast not be able to like use full power on like, what, fucking 8 or 10 stages in the entire game was stupid. So they changed it. Makrata has bonuses in night. Miko does not. Flandre does too. But it is a night stage, so I can actually, for the next while, I can take the parasol off of Flan and I can give her something else. I'm gonna give her this. Characters in this game have support attack and support defense dialogue, even when they don't naturally have it come equipped. And some characters you'll probably never see such a thing. But that item kind of lets you, it lets you see it without having to, like, you know, invest in the actual skills. Alright, so we need 8 kills for Daiose here, boys. Use 2 bombs. Daiose's there, yep. Dude, look at that. We got fucking Makrata, Piso Tensoku, Shinki, Flandre, Byakuren Tenshi, Yuka, and Daiose. This is like the team mascot. This is like fucking the Robot Masters and then Rolls there. Alright. We're here and it's that red house. Well, albeit it really is red. It's more of a mansion than a house for a structure like this to be built here. There's an entrance over there and people standing there too. You've done well to make it this far, humans. I totally knew you all along you were coming here. That red-haired yokai was the one with the maid, and the one in the red dress is Ellie. I see, so the scythe yokai is indeed connected to the source of the incident. Now 2 yokai we considered suspicious are standing side by side. Looks like this is definitely the culprit's stronghold, alright. This is the mansion of a devil, the Scarlet Devil Mansion. You may have had it easy on the way here, but you will go no further. I am the gatekeeper of the Scarlet Devil Mansion, Hong Mei-ling. And I'm the other hired gatekeeper, Ellie. As long as we stand here together, no one shall set foot past the Scarlet Devil gates. What's with the cheesy intro? I don't care who you are, we'll just bust our way through and... They respect the tradition of warriors offering their names before a battle. Then I'll respond in kind. I am Yomu Kompaku, the gardener of the Netherworld. I'm Cherno, the strongest! You all don't really have to introduce yourselves, you know. Something the matter, Reimu? Yeah, something's bugging me about that red-haired lady. I feel like I've seen her before, but I don't remember where exactly. She was with that maid from yesterday, don't you mean then? I know that already. I'm talking about something else. What was it? From what I'm seeing, she doesn't have anything distinctive about her as a yokai, and I can't sense any special powers. Yeah, it seems it won't be as rough as it was with the maid. Mei-ling, they're talking about you. You clearly have no idea why we were assigned this duty. It is true that we're lacking in magical gifts. Instead, we have trained our bodies and mastered techniques. Exactly. No matter our opponent, there is no blind spot that they can find. You won't find it easy to breach this double all-rounder yokai guard. You know what's funny is these 2 characters are probably the best support defenders in the game. Now granted, I don't know what every character is capable of, but Mei-ling has a personal skill that lets her support defend on player phase, and Ellie just has a bunch of shit that works really well for support defense, and she's a budget unit. So they're really good at their jobs. And again, Mei-ling's ability to support defend on player phase is really good. Pairs up really well with Flandre. Flandre can attack and doesn't have to worry about killing to avoid a counterattack. Being able to fight at your fullest against any opponent does sound ideal for a gatekeeper. They make it sound flattering, but all they're really saying is they have no particular strengths or weakness. So basically they're totally ordinary. Oof. I see, their average stats may be high, but their overall balance is still ordinary. Yeah, ordinary yokai would ordinarily be suited to be gatekeepers. And they are gatekeepers, so that's nothing out of the ordinary. Would you stop repeating that word so much? I wouldn't have overlooked it as we retreated without a fuss, but now I'm not going to hold back. You actually thought we'd retreat? This Danmaku battle starts now. Our opponents may not seem very bright, but don't underestimate them. They said it themselves, gatekeepers pride themselves on protecting the single point. Direct battles are their forte. Got it. If they want a full-on fight, we'll just have to give it to them. Now! Come at us, whatever you got. Use 2 bombs. Misty Lake. So the Misty Lake gives you defense and evasion. Interesting. The stones don't. Interesting. Okay. Just the trees and shit. Haven't seen any Kodama in a while. Alright, time to haul ass. Stay close by to Goo. She will protect you. That's what she does. Nyong. Activate prayer curtain for everybody, of course. No, 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 no. There you go. Are you leaving? Thank you for your hard work today. I look forward to your return. Whenever you play the game, your time is also mine. See you soon. Well, isn't she nice? That's the wrong button. It's funny because I really don't fuck around with landed units very much because their mobility, their lack of movement gets on my nerves, but there are some characters who are better on the ground than they are in the air. Chen's one of them. You're holding a Firefly gem, so you have a night rating of S, which bumps up your other shit. Bumps up your other shit. Everything's gone up by 1, so she's actually a little strong. Use bombs wisely. Suiko can dig in the ground, but I do not use Suiko or Kaneko like at all. I just don't use them. Ooh, pretty background. You massive pervert. I'm not mad, you're mad. Well, they're both 3.5 units. The problem is there's a lot of other characters that I like more that also are 3.5 units. Because Yukari and Yuyako are also extremely good, and I don't use them either. I'm feeling pretty good. I feel pretty normal myself. It's because it's night. Rumia is a yokai strengthened by the night, increasing her physical abilities. Compared to day, her body should be quicker and more durable. Wow, that's amazing, Rumia. I'm just getting kind of sleepy. But it's not like we're any worse at Danmaku fights. The important takeaway is that some yokai increase in power at night. Are you one? No, you're not. You are, though. You could probably kill a man. And why not? Yeah. Flandre will support attack and kill. And we just talked this out. There. Too bad, Churno's over there. To the victor goes the spoils. Bye-bye. That's another one. Flower shooter. Bloom as red as the amaryllis. Oh. I need to bloom a flower of despair. Give me that one. Let's see. Who got the kill? Hanuman's dance. Will this kill? Surely it will, because Byakurin is so strong. Never mind. She hasn't really got to make many appearances. Yes. Get him. Rock. Seven more kills. Alright, we're good. We'll hang tight. This is perfect. This is perfect. We'll tackle. We'll tackle. I am very alert right now. I don't think you do 1900 with a tackle, Diose. Wow! You almost did. No. That's Byakurin's kill. Be the first one she's getting. I don't even need to move. Sure, I'll slash you. Why not? The more setup I give for Diose to just, like, kill steal, the better. I do wish I had the item to give her multiple actions, which I do have that item, and I could give it to her with the concert ticket, and she could have done more actions. And honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, that probably would have been a smarter allocation of my items. Probably should have done that. Could have sped up the process a little more, but it's okay. It doesn't actually matter. Blim. Do you realize now the difference in our power? Big booty. Alright. There's definitely enough for Diose. There's enough for Diose. I didn't give her a P defeat, so she might not even have the power required for it. Oof, I have been defeat. So the Evil Eye's probably going to attack Diose again, which means I'm going to move Diose over here and take a juicer shot at this guy. And definitely kill him because Diose is very strong. Watch this. 1185. Good job. Another one bites the dust. No, 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 no. You don't move. Move the prayer curtain up. Save the game and the turn. Oh, good. Reinforcements. They got reinforcements from the building? Those are fairies. I've never seen these fairies before. I wonder what they're doing here. Why are you here? The head maid told us to go check up on you. She said we should pitch in with the Danmaku battle if you were struggling. Sakura is always such a worrywart. We're more than enough for these people. She's being nice to us, you know. I'll do my best, Sakura. Those fairies are wearing maid outfits. They couldn't be residents of this mansion, could they? That would make sense, wouldn't it? I think they're gonna attack us. Well, they can do what they want. No, 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 no. Don't attack Miko. Attack Diose. We're not gonna see a lot of the Evil Eye dialogue specifics. Well, you would, the Scarlet characters probably have them. For the most part, they have a lot of, these guys have a lot of dialogue. And then, like, every Scarlet character has unique, because there's only, like, 10 to 13 Scarlet characters you can use in the game anyway. Kunai with chain. Even if I fail, Flan will not. Good job. And another one. 45. 5 more. Oh, well. I now learned my lesson. Equip the item that gives multiple turns if I need to rack kill counts. Why did I not fucking do that to begin with? I cannot believe I didn't think to do that. Why did I not think to do that? Oopsie daisy. Ding, ding, ding. Yes. I might kill you. That's not gonna fucking kill you. What am I saying? The black Kadamas don't talk like the regular Kadamas. Sorry. They're the silent enemies. They're too cool. They're too cool to talk. Thank you. Now I can finally be with her. Ah! Dude, we got the fucking Kadama dialogue and there hasn't been a single chapter with them. There hasn't been a single chapter since. Where are the fucking Kadamas, man? Give me the Kadamas. Alright, Miko. Fire a lightning bolt. Activate kill spark. Ow. Very good. Very good. Alright. Get him. I'm worried about Kurumi, because I'm pretty sure Kurumi is going to have less kills than Daiose did. She might be the worst. She might be the worst for it. The only one that would be worse is if the trios don't count their kills as trios, and I have to do the individual Prism Rivers and Fairies of Light. I am inching, boys. I am inching towards these enemies right now, because Dai is getting her kills here. Dai is getting her goddamn kills here. Me? You want to fight me? Oh, he didn't do his laser attack, so he's not saying any mean words. I will show you the results of my training. God, that would hurt, wouldn't it? When you're a giant floating eyeball, your entire existence is a weak point. Alright, well, they're moving towards me. Alright. Get her. Tay joins at a point where she already has a kill count, though. So I'm not worried about her. I'm not worried about her. She'll have a kill count already. Kurumi probably has a kill count of 10 when you get her in this game. And I did not use her. Alright, die. That's 47. I will take this kill if you don't mind. Goodbye. We are still working on Miko and Makoto as well. Oh, flower shooting. By all means. There's the music I like. Some sunflowers bloom blood red. No, you'll ruin my apron. Pew pew. Oh dear, my umbrella just happened to be in the way. I'm going to slash this fairy. Time for some brute force! Gotcha! Well, I can't shoot that far. You mean that close, right? Ah, that uniform's kind of cute. Isn't it? We wear this while working here. I wish I could get one. Do you think I could? It's easy enough to get one. If you sneak into the mansion and start wearing them, you'll end up working here. Wow, really? Does that mean it's okay if I just take the uniform and leave? Probably not. The head maid will catch you before you could. She's a scary lady. There's no breaking rules once she sets them. That maid outfit is very cute. You know, it's funny she says that, but the 3 Fairies of Light did in fact sneak in, put in maid uniforms, and then leave. They did do that. But that was after Sakuya hit her squishy arc, and she was no longer, like, the, you know, the raging demon. 2 more. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. Sure, why not? Hiya! I can't shoot that far. Back up our ally, Hiso Tensoku! Hidden. Oh, it's Rocket Punch. Oh, you're so dead. It's a matter of time. Very good. Oh, I don't really want to do that. That'll work. I don't want to murder that fairy with Shinky. She's okay. It's gonna take a lot. You can tell when things kill in this game because the different times of the attacks will break up the HP in an even manner. It's very entertaining, actually. It makes the health bar go down in a very cinematic way. But it also means you can tell when something didn't kill because you start seeing fucking not whole numbers. I haven't slashed somebody in a while. Yeah. Let's slash somebody. Heated battle, sounds fun. $4.99. I didn't even need the assistance, actually. Very good, very good. So we're gonna watch this. Mailing is moving, but it doesn't matter. Ellie is here. Hi, Ellie. I hope you didn't forget about this technique of mine. Gah, she's using floor tiles again. Floor tiles? What do you mean? It's her secret weapon, floor tile Danmaku. I don't know if they're familiars or what, but she's able to manipulate floor tiles to completely lock down your movement. Basically, if you're caught in that Danmaku, you won't be able to move around. Really? Those are much stronger familiars than I expect from someone like her. Wow, I never knew you had that power. Sure I do. Even gatekeepers have to keep up with the times. Technically, these were given to me, but they don't need to know that. Okay, floor tiles, get them! Underfoot! We'll floor them. I'm counting on you. Huh? Geez, Ellie's always so unreliable. She'd say I give in no time without us. Eep, the floor tiles are speaking! You're too floored by it. Lady Patchley just thought you were beneath this job. She put her foot down and helped you out. Believe me, we didn't ask to possess floor tiles of all things. I thought that was strange. She could barely remember my name, yet she suddenly gave me these familiars. Patchley's definitely making me fun at my expense. She never told me about any talking floor tiles. Wow, it's nice that you have so many friends, Ellie. Wait, Malin, you got it wrong. This is a mistake. Really? You guys struggled against that. No, they weren't talking last time we saw them. Well, whether they talk or not, they're still floor tiles in the end. Being familiar don't change that. That's true, but giving familiar is such a high degree of self-awareness. Is something wrong, Alice? No, never mind. Let's just be careful not to get caught by those floor tiles. There's Ellie! The boss, Ellie! In all dreams, I lurk. Yours as well, of course. Yes. Yes, attack me. Die is almost done. We need 2 more kills. I can see it. I would prefer if that fairy maid attacked me as well, because then I could save a turn. Because that's not gonna kill. Back up and attack me. Those 2 over there will finish up for Daiose. I'll make this simple. Move, or I'll make you. Man, I love Tenshi. What a spoiled rat bastard. Sorry, Miko, I would love to give you that kill, but the sooner... I'm not just any fairy, I'm a fairy maid. The sooner I get Dai done, the less I have to concern the spot with her. Okay, let me see. Mailing started moving. So it's just 2 left for you, right? Yep, so if I just kill these last 2, Diose will be done. One more. One more. And that fairy might attack Diose. Well, I can farm dialogue here if it's any different. Nope. Nope. I guess there wouldn't be anything for you, her, because... Oh, I haven't seen you before. I'm Miko, and these sheeps are... Stop, let me guess. Starting from the left. Jim, Giru, Gan, Go, Gufo. Those sound kind of cool, actually. Most of them have already been seen because Ellie was spot earlier, but like, I'll still run it just in case. Because Miko's got a new one there. Mailing's gonna have most of them. Okay, so it's just Miko, most likely Makura. Here she is, the futon yokai! Calling me that is a little... You're wearing a futon, aren't you? You must have come from an old worn out futon. No, the futon is not my real body. I'm not even a futon yokai at all. What? You got persist, right? Yeah. Alright, I am going to crush you. Rocket Knuckle! Ellie's theme is actually really fucking good. God, this robot is so fucking strong. He's so talented. Go, my floor tiles! Leave it to us, boss lady. Can't count on Ellie for nothing. You can hold out. Alright. But it's... love! Mount Sheep. Mount Sheep. Gem Giro Gango Gufo. Back. Gimme Anthem Camera Dio. Mr. Peace and even you, Shirakawa. Impossible! Oh, remember this! Gain the Shepherd level 2. At the beginning of the stage, increase the sheep counter by 2. Cool. I give! There is nothing more of our style that we can teach you. Ellie, it was a short time on the floor, but it was fun. Ah, my floor tiles! Although, to be honest, they probably needed to be destroyed. Ellie! Okay, I'll keep fighting with you. I'm a gatekeeper too. No, I'll handle this. You go on and inform Sakuya. Alright, be careful, Mailing. And I got my ship back. I do still need to bomb twice, which don't worry, I will do. Sure, do it again. Heh heh heh. What's with that cocky chuckle? I know your weakness, Mailing. I'll make you take a nap with my power over sheep. God, my natural enemy. You can't hit me. Ciao. Call the shape. Bah. Let's go, gang. Go get him, Ray. Get him, D-Kun, and B-Dot, and Ashtan, Oleg, and Ikag. Go, go, go! Don't sleep too hard. No, 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 no. That has to go to Daiose. You're the last kill Daiose needs to end her bloodlust. Hey. That fairy's still up there. I'm coming in. Even I can beat you. Hiya! Time for a break. Pew. We did it. 50 kills on die. Alright, dialogue time. No dialogue here. Dialogue time. No dialogue here. Dialogue time. Come at me, no matter the opponent, I honk mailing. Wait, what? I did say no matter the opponent, but isn't this cheating? No, I don't go back on my word. I Hong Mailing will be your opponent. She hesitated. You shall not pass. How impressive. The Scarlet Double Mansion's gatekeeper is quite the fighting spirit. Unfortunately, no matter how sturdy your body may be, it's powerless against dreams. Power dreams? True, I'm weak to mental attacks. Fire your gun. Nothing? Alright. Oh, whoa, 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 relax. Are you heading out, Yuka? Something like that, and I thought I might enjoy your company on the way. Huh? Sorry, I'm a little busy with these intruders. I don't have time to... And why would I care about your circumstances? Are we fighting, or are we not? Fine, whatever. Just go a little easy on me. Have you wondered what dirt tastes like? Well, today is your lucky day! Mailing! Let's play! Lady Flan? What are you doing outside? Did you want to play with me? Who cares, anyway? Are you playing or not? Of course I'm willing to, but what exactly will we be doing? We're gonna play Horsey! Horsey? Let's see now. I'm gonna send 10 Shinhan up here to kill this fairy. I didn't think she would kill it. Alright. So we got 2 health bars. 11 kills to 9 kills. Hi. Wait, what? What's the matter? Are you scared? Give me your best. Wow. Oh my god. Felt that one. That's one of the strongest moves in the game. Didn't even feel it. Didn't even flinch. Didn't even care. We'll use the prayer since we don't want to wait for the love. Get her with a stray dream. Finish her, Makoda. Activate the dream bubble. behind you is me. Me is behind you. You're dead. Spell break. Very good. Ugh, they really are tough. She's still ready for another round? She must be tough stuff. This is taking too much time. Even as we fight the human villages... Ah, yes, hey, Yokai, you went to the human village yesterday, didn't you? Nobody can go out right now with the mist pervading the village. Many people have collapsed because of it. People have collapsed. Yeah, so please let us through to speak with the one behind this. All we want is for the mist to stop. Kane's still trying diplomacy at a time like this. Amazing. I refuse. Well, that was predictable. Whatever the reasons may be, the mistress entrusted me with protecting this gate. I will never neglect my duties. Looks like there's no reasoning with her. We have no other choice but to fight. I was never planning on doing anything else anyway. I'll just take her down and force our way in. My mission is to protect the gate of the Scarlet Devil from insolent invaders. Here comes my spell card. Yeah, but you see, your spell card doesn't really scare me. It doesn't really scare me at all. Thing is, I still have to use 2 bombs. It's gonna end the turn. That's gonna kill me. Okay. Better. Better. What? That would have hurt. Focus, M. Bunk. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alerta. Alerta. Nice, nice, nice. You really better not go out against a fairy like you. Yes, I'm not very good with pain. You shouldn't pop up in front of me like that. You're more suited for rear support. That's true, but my friends keep advancing, so I don't have much choice but to keep pace. Ah, long-suffering fairy. I can kind of identify with that. She's fighting to protect someone. I can understand that feeling. Alright, we got a bomb 1. Bang. Okay. And then bomb 2. Bonus condition fulfilled. Unique. Blooming declaration. I'm 5 powers short. I've decided that I'm no longer short. Do you think that'll kill? I don't know. Well, I'll shoot her with a laser first. I'll shoot her with a laser first, then I'll get her. Stay still. Her defense may go up, her lower HP goes, but I don't think it'll go up enough to offset 2,000 damage. You're really trying your best, aren't you? Alright, here comes. Fine, whatever. Just go a little easy on me. No. Dies. That attack's great. And then it gets weird. I wasn't able to hold out. Beautiful. Awesome, we did it! It's only fitting for the gatekeepers of the enemy stronghold to be so formidable. Looks like we can move on now. Oh, how could I have been beaten? Oh, hey, you look healthy enough to stand up. She's quite the tough customer. Let's blow her up! What? Just kidding, alright. Let's get going. Yes, we don't have time to waste. Huh? You're leaving just like that? We've already beaten up. No point in keeping the fight going. So we'll be heading for the culprit now. Yeah, the enemy stronghold stands before us. Let's blow her up. Kaboom! Looking at it again, it really is an imposing gate. Yes, the mansion beyond is exquisitely designed too. We're in enemy territory now. Stay sharp. Yeah, the main event starts now. So this really is the Scarlet Mansion. What I heard in my dream was true. Speaking of dreams... Oh, what's that? A bottle Kadama. Ah, it's Shiro. You brought him with you. Yeah, it just felt like totting him along. There's Shiro that white Kadama inside. Shiro means white. Intuitive enough name, right? It likes me a lot, so I captured it. It liked you a lot, so you captured it. How does that work? It's an odd Kadama, though. It followed after us and it understands what we say. It's not normal for sure. That does sound strange. Right? That's why I made it my pet. What does it eat? I never actually thought about what to feed it. It's a Kadama after all. I wonder what it eats. Yikes. What a horrible pet owner. Just give it some sweets or something. Why let Kadama eat something that fancy? Sweets are for humans. Wait, eating sweets. What about it? That's right, I remember now. I thought I recognized her. That gatekeeper yokai ate up all my taiyaki. Huh? She ate up all your taiyaki? What do you mean? Well, you know the sweet shop in the village, Daimonji? Kane and I decided to meet up there yesterday. We went there too. Taiyaki was sold out though. The obanyaki was great. Marissa bought us some, I think. No, I did. I was expecting us to eat together, but Kane completely failed to pick up on basic social cues and ate hers by herself. That got me annoyed, so I was gonna buy enough to fill up on. Then that red-haired yokai walked up and bought out everything. Ah, that day. You remember it rather well. A food grudge helps a lot there. A food grudge. One that sounds completely misplaced, I might add. That's Raymond for you. Once she starts grumbling, that's all she's gonna talk about for a while. Haha, I can imagine how frustrating it would be seeing something get sold out right before you can buy any. Why, just the other day I went to a sweet shop to buy taiyaki for... What if the store Raymond was referring to is the same one where I bought out their taiyaki to bring back as gift snacks? Oh no, I can't let her find out! Say, you did have a nice taiyaki smell on you earlier. Did you not eat them yourself? New topic, please! And so I ended up being so sore about it that I even appeared in my dreams. Hey Marissa, are you listening? Yeah, I ain't listening at all. Good grief, you're hopeless. I'll treat you to taiyaki once the incident's resolved, okay? So, what does that leave for feeding the Kadama? This complete lack of urgency does not bode well. We're in the enemy base, you know. We could step into a trap at any moment. It's fine. Whatever enemy comes, we'll just power through them like we just did now. You're being too carefree. We're going to be in trouble if the enemy has a proper plan. Plus, those floor tile familiars, they looked forgettable enough, but they were high-ranked spirits capable of understanding speech. Which means someone here is capable of making spirits possess things. In other words, a magician proficient in spirit sorcery. An abundance of caution seems prudent here. Shanghai. Shanghai, I might need to borrow your strength soon. The Shanghai laser attack. Good morning. Good morning, mistress. You were a bit late to rise today. That's because of the power I used to create the mist last night. Is my meal ready yet? I'm hungry. It's ready, but there's one thing that I need to inform you of first. My, what would that be? I received a report just now that the mansion's gate has been broken through. According to Lady Ellie, it appears to be that one group of humans. Oh, that's sooner than I thought. Those two prided themselves on their toughness so much, too. Conversely, they had no means of defending against things that overpowered that toughness. Lady Patchouli, I heard from Kwakama they seem to have added their fighting strength to their fighting strength since the last time they fought you, Sakuya. Yes, they have around 3 or 4 additions to their ranks. That makes the reason they lost even clearer. Their unstoppable force broke through our immovable guards. It's not surprising indeed. Did you know this would happen? From the start, yes. All I expected out of them was stalling for time. I take it you have a better plan in mind, then. Of course, from what you've heard, the enemy is made up of 3.5 humans, 3 yokai, 2 fairies, and a half-ghost. With such a muddled composition, it's not remotely clear what kind of group it is. I strongly doubt they have proper leadership. Which means, a troop with no leader is merely a ragtag band. Shake them up a bit and they fall apart. Since I have a defense system in place, I might as well use it for once. I see. It seems you're fully prepared. Very well, you'll fight them next. Sakuya, lead them to the library. As you wish. I'll be going ahead. Call in the demon. I'll need her for our next operation. I could join you if you wish. Ah, but she's gone. I suppose I won't be needed there. I wonder. Patchy has times where she's rather useless too. It's clear that these opponents can't just be overpowered like the gatekeepers tried to do. I can't wait to see how this unfolds. You seem to be enjoying this, mistress. Of course, it's a fun game, in fact. Call her over too. I think she'll be back soon whether we summon for her or not. She'll have to pick up Lady Ellie. Still, our gatekeepers are a disgrace if they're making Lady Patchouli step in personally. Actually, they fulfilled their role in the best possible way. What do you mean? Someone forcing their way into our domain is the worst possible insult from my kind. But that doesn't mean I want my gatekeeper to send every intruder packing. Where's the fun in that? Hence, letting intruders in right as I wake up is the best way that our gatekeepers could carry out their duty. So in your view, they've set the stage for your own amusement. Yes, I've lost a rook and a pawn, but that's an acceptable sacrifice. The knights are all lined up on the board, now for them to amuse me. Remy doesn't know how to play chess. She doesn't know how to play chess, she's just familiar with the piece names. There's only 2 knights. There's only 2 knights, Remy. And they're not even, like, shouldn't you mean your queen piece? What about a bishop? She doesn't know any better. She's the queen, of course. No, she's the king piece. The king piece is as good as a pawn. Time to assault the enemy stronghold! Indeed, this is where the mist incident truly begins. As the gatekeeper, watching us crash through the gates gives me mixed feelings. But didn't you get to be friends with everyone because you let them through? Whoa, positive thinking! I wouldn't say it was fate, but based on the results, it would seem so. Sometimes you can learn something by looking back. I know that feeling too. Like maybe the talking floor tiles were a bit much. That's mean, Ellie. Don't tell me you forgot all about us. Wow, what are they doing in here? I thought they might be nostalgic, so I went ahead and manifested them. Hey, and I've finally gotten them forgotten by history. And you're acting all cool over there, but Patchouli made them with me. She's an accomplice. Whatever could you be talking about? They're the familiars she made, but she's acting like she doesn't know them. I understand. In that case, I'll release them into the dream world. Go on now, live well. Tile! We'll never forget you, Ellie. Forget it and go already! Congratulations on making ace, Daiose. Is this really okay for someone like me? Of course it is. We celebrate all skilled individuals equally. And if you can earn this die, you can do anything you put your mind to it. Thank you, Miko, but it wasn't really that hard. I just tried my best not to fall behind Chirno. I guess that just goes to show how strong those feelings were. There's no need to be modest, although I suppose that's just your nature. I hope you'll continue to be yourself going forward. So yeah, we're not going to see another new character for a while. But that's fine. So here's our character roster. And it's pretty much all of our New Game Plus people, and Alice is being forced along. That's perfect timing. That die is done now. Okay. I'm so fucking ready for this. And now, A moment of grace. Even pretty girls like you can't pass. Ugh, if a pretty girl like you says so, is being so pretty a sin? Yes, one can never atone for. Found you, Ellie. What? Kurumi? This is bad time for a walk. Go back to Patchouli, hurry. But you look like you're having trouble. Just get inside or else no snacks. Oh, I haven't seen you before. I'm Miko, and these sheeps are... Stop, stop, stop. Let me guess. Starting with the left is Jim, Gito, Gango, and Gufo. Those sound kind of cool, actually. Here she is, the futon yokai. Only me that is a little... You're wearing a futon, aren't you? You must have come from an old, worn-out futon. No, the futon's not my real body, and I'm not even a futon yokai at all. What? The resolve to guard that gate is inspiring. What? Who are you? With the motherland's 4,000 years of history, disguising myself as trivial. Now what will we do with it against such a villain with your own face? God, what are you after? Good question. I just suddenly got into a weird mood. Are you doing your job properly, Mei-Ling? Sakuya? Were you patrolling outside? I'm sure to take care of these intruders, so... Are you sure about that? Why don't I test your skills? Okay! Was that a little mean of me? So this is how the tile familiars were being used. Lady Patchouli? What brings you outside? Is it really so surprising that I'd take a walk? Not that I think it's a bad thing. Good grief, I suppose I was like that back then. I see you're really doing your job. How admirable. Lady Ramilia? It's still a little early to be called night. Are you sure you can walk around outside? This much sunlight is hardly worth mentioning. But didn't you release the mist to block the sun? How dare you talk back to me? If you have a complaint, then show me in Danmaku. Eh? Mei-Ling, let's play! Lady Flan? What are you doing outside? You want to play with me? Who cares anyway? Are you playing or not? Of course I'm willing to, but what exactly will we be doing? We're gonna play horsey! Come at me, no matter the opponent. I, Hong Mei-Ling. Wait, what? I did say no matter the opponent, but isn't this cheating? No, I don't go back on my word. I, Hong Mei-Ling, will be your opponent. Are you heading out, Yuka? Something like that, and I thought I might enjoy your company on the way. Huh? Sorry, I'm a little busy with these intruders. I don't have time to... And why would I care about your circumstances? Are we fighting or are we not? Fine, whatever. Just go a little easy on me. Heh, heh, heh. What's up with that cocky chuckle? I know your weakness, Mei-Ling. I'll make you take a nap with my power over sleep. God, my natural enemy. You shall not pass. How impressive. The Scarlet Double Mansion's gatekeeper is quite the fighting spirit. Unfortunately, no matter how sturdy your body may be, it's powerless against dreams. The power of dreams? True, I'm weak to mental attacks. Hello, I'm Kurumi. Hi, Kurumi. Alright. Alright. One second. I am red. Set. Goo. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Let me just do this. Okay. P defeat. Seeker Wire is attacked by 100 and range +1. The fuck is Seeker Wire? No, seriously, what is Seeker Wire? What? Increase Seeker Wire's attack by 100 and range +1. The fuck is Seeker Wire? I don't know what that is. That's not even real. put the fucking doll back on. Squidward. Squidward. I also gotta do this. I forgot to put on break power limit for everybody as well. For funsies. Because I do like having on basically every character. Because it's cool. You already have it. Break your limit! Not you. You'll get there eventually. Okay. Breaking my limit. Alright. It's time to go to the Kurumi Shuffle. Is this a library? Seems like it. We barged straight in and wound up someplace weird. Actually, was this mansion this large from the outside? Good point. Now that you mention it, did we somehow walk into a basement level? This place rules, though. It's books all the way down. Yes, it's a veritable mountain. Could someone even read this many? Oof, my head's spinning. That's because you don't read books to begin with. I'm getting excited. Me too, it's adventure time! Now, you two, be quiet when you're in a library. The sheer amount of books is mind-boggling. The living world has so many amazing places. Not only is the quantity boggling, there's plenty of variety too. This area seems to have books from the outside world. You're right, Genzogyo doesn't have many books with bindings this good. What's this, punch cards for dummies? Wow, this place really does cover all eras. Hey, this is boring. I want to move on. Don't be silly. We can't just turn around and walk out when we find a place this cool. Boring? Walk out? We're supposed to be investigating an incident, remember? Yes, and we're in enemy territory. But to be honest, I'm a bit curious about this place myself. With this many books around, maybe I can find something about making unblooming cherry blossoms bloom. Making unblooming cherry blossoms bloom? That's a weird topic to study. Mistress's orders. I was investigating that when I met Reimu and Kana. Ah, that explains it. I suppose that means you came up empty-handed on your initial investigation. Sadly, yes. If the owner of this library is suitably accommodating, I may pay this place another visit later. Why do you think the instigators of this miss would be accommodating? In either case, it's a topic that'll have to wait until after we resolve this. I can't read this at all. You know, the owner will get mad if you read their books without permission. That's fine, we came in here without permission anyway. You're missing the point. Still, I don't get this at all. I knew you were dumb, but now you're illiterate too. You try and read this then. This is harder than reading kanji. Whatever, give me that. What the heck? I can't read this chicken scratch at all. See, I told you. Oh, shush. As long as it's not Japanese, I've got justification. That's a grimoire, Reimu. A grimoire? Grimoires are books only magicians can create. They contain the secrets of using magic. No surprise you wouldn't be able to read it. This book discusses elemental magic. It's a very high-level material. Perhaps the owner of this library is an expert in elemental magic. If you're that impressed, does that mean they're better than you and Marissa? The yokai live really long, so they can research for ages too. Of course they'll learn a few things. That's why I go for firepower over finesse. Nobody beats me in a firepower department. I have my own brand of magic as well. Wow, sounds like you're both eager students. Yep, I'm like a scholar, always hungry for more knowledge. The books around here are comparatively easier to read. Okay, I'll start from this end and... Marissa, that's stealing. I'm just boring until I die. You got things looking for you too, don't you? Go on, take them. How about you don't? That voice, are we under attack? Excuse me, I believe we are the ones under attack by you people. Would you please save your violence for places that aren't my library? About time. Are you the owner of the library? That's right, my name is Patchouli Knowledge, and I'm here to show you the door. Trap in the Great Library. This chapter can take a while if you don't do it right. It's not like impossible or anything like that, but it can be annoying. There's a hole in the wall, and there's a hole in the wall. Bum bum. Here, Alice, you can have a foxtail, and you can have crit rate up. It's pretty cool, right? Yeah, I thought so. Everybody else, good. Game will save. Deploy, proceed. Yeah, sure. So you're the invaders. Ragtag band indeed. Are you the one behind this incident? Your mist is getting out of hand. Could you put a lid on it, like, right now? The human village must not suffer any longer. I'm afraid it's out of my hands. I just live here. You'll have to take up any problems with the mistress. And how about stepping aside? We're pretty busy people, you know. Oh, certainly not. This place is basically my domain. Kwakama, Kurumi, are you two ready? Yes, ma'am. Totally. 2 devils and reinforcement eyeballs and tongues. Ew, what are they doing here? Seriously, we already beat up Ellie. Hey, wait a minute. Hey. It's been a long time since we last met, Shrine Maiden and Magician. I'll be avenging Ellie. The tongue ghosts and that devil. I kind of remembered seeing that grouping before. You think so too, Reimu? That devil's name was 2 or 3 syllables, and it sounded like something you'd eat, I think. Sashimi? Cookie? No, Well, I fought so hard, yet I've been forgotten. Lady Kurumi, compose yourself. Wow, she's defeated already, and all it took was an insult. Is that devil an acquaintance of yours? Ah, I remember. She's the one who was with Ellie back then. I think her name was Kurumi. There's no time for chit-chat, you two. I presume you're prepared. That's right. Spirit pressure distribution is normal. All vertexes have been activated. Alright. Start it up, Kurumi. Don't leave your station. Kwakama, support her. Understood. EASIS system safely disengaged. The heck? Some weird stones firing at Danmaku. I've never seen inorganic objects fire at Danmaku before. Danmaku's still Danmaku, though. We'll just dodge it. Yeah, what's to be scared of? They're not even moving. No, be careful. They might have other tricks up their sleeves. Is there a reason for that assertion? A magician is always fully prepared when it's her own territory. I strongly doubt she'd show her whole hand in the opening round. Lady Patcher, that blonde magician has good intuition. There's no need to be worried. Our magic circle won't be broken. Now that it's started up, the rest is up to you, Kurumi. Try not to screw this up. Ah! On it! Capture at least 2 spell cards. 2 cards left. Defeat Patchouli. Well, okay. It's time to fly. Makoto's ability to move twice is going to be very helpful here. Just try to feel the bubbles melt. Laser books are a lie. Books have never fired lasers in Toho games. They haven't. It just hasn't happened. It's not real. You don't understand. It's not real. It never happened. Why does nobody understand this? It never happened that way. Alright, well, I'm walking here. It was the fairies. The fairies did it. But the books get all the credit. Alright, that's all I can do. My, quitting already. I suppose spending too much time in front of a screen isn't good for your health. But if that's all it takes to worry you, how could you ever hope to defeat me? Hee hee ha! Yeah, alright. Oh, you don't want this heat, my guy. You don't want it. You're gonna get it, but you don't want it. There's an opening. Missile. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to have that many, like, explosion material on your, like, on you at a time. I know it's cool and all, but if your fingertips are missiles, one wrong move and you blow your whole fucking hand off, wouldn't you? Well, I mean, I guess, to be fair, he is It's rule of cool in a nutshell here. Robots are not built for practicality. They're built for coolness. He can handle it. He's a big guy. Simply gonna move out of the way. Being this strong can be rather dull sometimes. Look, the Dawnmaker's position has shifted. What the heck? It's already so cramped. I'm bumping into things left and right. Maybe if you looked where you were flying. It's kind of scary never knowing where the Dawnmaker will be coming from next, though. If the stones have 5 different colors, we should probably expect it to shift again. Yes, we should be careful in case a different stone starts firing Dawnmaker. They seem to be struggling. The ESA system is doing its job. And so are you, Kurumi. Thank goodness, it's hard to get these in the right order. And stop wasting your breath and concentrate on operating it. Right. What's up, Alice? You're frowning. I was just thinking about the blonde demon over there was whispering about. Could it have something to do with these stones, Dawnmaker? Does that mean we just need to destroy them? Well, we'll never reach them at this rate. I'm aware, but there must be some sort of rule governing them. Let's focus on the battle for now. Watch out for the enemy Dawnmaker. Oh, I will get you. Fusion beam. Defeat Kurumi before Alice managed to reveal the mechanism behind the crystals. I don't think I have enough turns for that. Makoto could probably do it if she gets up there, but I don't think she can. I can't get up there. I can't get through it. Don't you get like 3 turns to do that shit? Not bad, Alice. Not bad at all. Slowly approaching the counter. I'm not the speediest. So I like that her cape isn't actually a cape, it's just a futon. What a goofball. She is prepared to go sleepy everywhere. No matter where, at any point, she is prepared to sleep. You're not even worth the effort. Oh, Kurumi. Don't have enough to drive myself. Who's got Rouse? Stinky does. Hello, Kurumi. I'm going to hurt you. I apologize, little one. No, not the book. Bubble blow! I can still see you. You'll love this next part. Da-da-da-da-da, laser bees! Laser bees! Let's see. I need your help. Flandre, help me. Dodon Ray! That book is Daled. Good. And now we begin walking again. The Omega robot is here. What is that sound coming through the library? Is that a giant robot? Huh. Bet you didn't see that one coming. Banana, nana, nana, nana. I'm one short anyway, no movement for that. That ignores size. This is weaker, but has a higher crit chance. Well, let's see what this one does first. I need to do 4,500, which I think this can handle. If it crits, or if it doesn't crit, we can see. The other one has a higher crit chance, which might actually make a difference. But I'm pretty sure this will kill. Now perish. It can't be! I'm perfect! She died. I lost! Yeah! Lady Passion, Lady Kurumi has fallen. Oh no, how are we supposed to maintain the Easter system now? Sorry, Patchy, I don't think I can circulate that magical energy. Circulating magical energy in 5 colored stones that alternate firing Danmaku. I get it, so that's the gimmick. Wait, what? You actually figured out the gimmick? Yes, the magic circle uses the entire library. By cycling magical energy around, you can use less of it while still keeping the magic circle stable. I getcha, so basically they keep swapping magic power around between the stones. A devil mentioning circulating magical energy was what sealed it for me. And you also tell what color of stone the Danmaku will come from next. Yes, with the elements carried by the magical stones and their elemental affinities, it's possible to deduce the order. What do we do now, Patchy? They figured out the gimmick! Yes, you were the one who let it slip to begin with. Good grief, this is why I hate babysitting. Okay, that's enough, just go. You won't be able to maintain the magic circle like this. What? You mean I don't have to work anymore? I didn't say that. You were the one who gave it away and screwed up the balance of power to start with. I'll come up with your punishment later. Well, as long as I can get away, I win. Don Marker's disappeared. I guess that demon was the key. It's a bit sad to see it gone now that we managed to figure it out. At least now there's nothing left to obstruct us. Alright, now that the secret's out, I'll grant that you're quite capable since you made this magic circle. It's a shame your planning was so slapdash in comparison. You talk a good game, if nothing else, but do you think you can make it to me with that street performer magic of yours? You're failing to give my dolls proper credit. Fine, I'll teach you a lesson myself. Let's go, Shanghai. Shanghai. Wait, that doll wasn't just a mascot? This is why you should always keep a trick up your sleeve. The same move can be drastically more effective when applied properly. Danmaku's all about brains, that's common sense. Alice has gained the Shanghai doll weapon. Alright, Makrita is up there, alone. Meanwhile, Goo is left to roam the halls as the scariest creature in existence. There's not that many enemies left, as you can see. You know what, Hiso Tensoku? I'm gonna get you to back off for a second. It is unnecessary. You can hold out, Hiso Tensoku. Yeah, I'll play your game. Book, meat, boo. Ow. Dick. Pretty cheeky, ain't ya? Bye-bye. Alright, well, we're gonna farm Makrita kills. Wow, that one did not want the heat. Makrita's gonna farm her kill count up here for a little bit. Because she can. Bubbles! What is it with dreams that are so synonymous with bubbles? What's up with that? Makrita can rejoin the fight at any point as well because, well... Wait, what happens if I sweet dream a regular enemy? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Who wants to see the evil eye? What? He loves the protagonists. The Evil Eye seems like the kind of character that when they die, they would just scream, fuck. It's in character enough. Let me see, 154. You're not gonna reach in time. I'm gonna move Alice up there. There you go, right there. Perfect. There we go. Getting late. Oh, it's getting late and it's not getting colder. Ah, lovely. Excellent, excellent. Alright, move on up, move on up. No, thank you. Alright, Stinky. Stinky, I want you to destroy this book. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take this caramel and put it in my mouth. Flanders. Who the fuck is Flander? Ned? Chad, if you could only show one thing to somebody from this game, one thing, what would it be? This is a contender. This is definitely a contender. This is one of those you gotta see this shit. This is one of the best attacks in the whole fucking game. Dream of the Embryo? I wouldn't show somebody that one. But I do like that one. That one's too weird, though. When you say it's like Super Robot Wars, you either show them the Super Robot War, which I don't think you should, because that's, you know. But that move, definitely a contender. My, quitting already. It's true, spending too much time in front of the screen isn't good for your health. May I suggest dropping the evil laughter, my lady? Ugh. She tried. She tried. You should probably refrain from showing too many late game moves, but like Shinky's Omega God Laser is just ridiculous. It's just fucking ridiculous. Like somebody, you have to see that to believe that one. There's a lot of early game animations that are still really top notch anyway, but yeah, by the end of the game, by the end of the series, some of these attacks are just fucking ludicrous. Don't show them this one. Don't show them that one. That one will just confuse them. Well done, Makura. Glurp. Oh, oh, oh. I think showing something like the pregnancy attack would give them the wrong impression. Well, it would also spoil the final attack of the final boss. So, yeah, I wouldn't show them that one either. Namu-san. Prajna Paramita. Oh my. There is a giant robot in here. Get him. Thundering Ram. This game is shoitly radical. Nah, I don't think you should hide Hisso Tensuku. Hisso Tensuku's existence should be hidden. When I first played this game and he showed up as an enemy, I was like, oh man, he's in the game, that's cool. It's cool he's in the game, his animations are kind of lacking. And then he came back as a player unit, and then his animations were fucking cracked. And I was like, oh, that's so awesome! Shanghai Doll. Glurp. A lot of this game is best experienced blind, in my opinion. But obviously, if you're watching me play this right now, you've either A, played the game already, or B, didn't read the New Game Plus on the title. New Game Plus is playing the entire game over again, but the penultimate and ultimate final boss of the entire game is basically the main character. I'm gonna fire missiles at you. Eek, you scared me! Who might you be? You don't appear to be an ordinary yokai. So you won't tell me. At least try not to knock over any bookshelves with that giant body, please. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, Kwa! Kwa! You can hold it. Missiles. Power stance. Power stance. Ow, that really hurts. Sorry, G. Stinky. I knew it. These stones are from Makai. Huh? You can tell? Traced them back and I created them myself. You say you created these stones? Doesn't seem like you're lying. Then we should bring Lady Patchouli into this conversation. That won't be possible in various senses. Then I'll just have to capture you and make you talk. We're gonna move you closer to Patchy. Nothing. Nothing. You have to keep all these books in order? Sounds tough. It is. I work and work and it never ends. But I'm happy as long as I'm being useful to Lady Patchouli. I know exactly what you mean. I can do anything if it's for Lady Makura. What a magnificent library. I'd love to drop by and browse sometime. How can you announce your intent to rob us so casually with such a calm expression? No, that's not what I meant. Work's been hard enough ever since she made that hole in the wall. I won't allow it to get any worse. Doesn't blip in when she's God mode. Nothing? Really? Wow. Wow, okay. Nothing from those two. What are we looking at? 12 versus like 14, yeah. I'm going to slap you. Ouch. Yeah. Oh gosh. Mabunshin. Mabunshin. Alright. Can I cast Love? Love. Call the sheep. Call the sheep. Up to it. Yoma Payato Musashi Pinky. Go show guy and professor. Must be the shoe. It really was hopeless. Lady Patchouli, I'm sorry. Alright. Time to move in. The goo is approaching your location. Big ass robot. Big ass robot. Devil Recitation? We haven't seen that in a while, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Coming out soon. I made that command like 3 weeks before the game came out. You think I delete commands? Why would I delete the commands? Nobody even knows what they are. Time for me to use my magic! Namuzam! What do you think of this one? Ow. That damaged my book, you'll pay the price. That shit's just gone. Dead. Sealed away. Nothing. An enormous puppet. Sure this isn't the work of that puppeteer? Or is it formed from clay? Either way, the technology is incredible. No use overthinking it. I'll capture it as I fight them off and research it at my leisure. Everybody loves this guy. That's my Alice, seen through the trick of the magic stones. And why do you look so proud of that? That said, I didn't anticipate such a proper magician to be among the intruders. I know, right? I'm so proud of her. Again, why are you proud of that? All these books look so difficult. No doubt you'd struggle to read them. Hey, that's mean! You can't judge a book by its cover. I'll have you know that I can read all the letters. So we're reduced to discussing mere literacy? What a dick! This place is full of the scent of magic and knowledge. How cozy. You don't look like a magician, though. I'm sure all who lived a long life habitually seek knowledge. I'd love to borrow a book if possible. One that wouldn't put me to sleep, of course. And then Yuka and Flan. Good evening. You again? You have some nerve showing your face here. Have you forgotten who blew open that hole in the wall? How could I? I have once again come to claim this mansion. Oh dear, Remy certainly invited a troublesome guest. Yuka's having so much fun at this. Patchouli, let's play! The little sister, what are you doing here? Don't tell me someone broke the seal. A seal like that goes squeezed and boom! Don't be ridiculous, I researched that spell for centuries, specifically for you. Teehee, forget that, let's play Danmaku. If I win, I'll borrow whatever book I like. You want books? What is even going on anymore? It's interesting to see the Scarlet characters interact with, like, post-game Flandre, considering Flandre's character development through the entire game. It's really cool. Alright, I'm gonna vaporize you. $93. Good evening. I've come to blast you into the stratosphere. That old trick. Let's dust it off, shall we? My library! Ouch. There's still more to come. Spell break. I suppose that much isn't enough to stop you. It's about time I borrow the full power of the spirits. Stay sharp. There's power gathering all around her. Ah, now you're actually gonna do your actual thing, huh? This magic should be fitting for a group of troublemakers like you. Maybe the might of all purifying water will teach you some respect. Extend activated. No negative effect. Well, I mean, aside from, you know. I'm so fucking ready for this. Ba-ba-boom! Welcome to the show. She lived. Need to end this before they end me. Please leave. When Hisso Tensoku explodes, does he like explode like a final boss of an arc does? That'd be kind of cool. Dog controlling magic is rather odd, that's all I can really say about it. Aren't you a little behind the times? Soul string puppetry is just as steep a field as elemental magic. Do you think you could escape my dolls when you're so out of shape from doing nothing but reading? Hit some squats, Patchy! Without them, you'll never dodge this laser. Bang. There's still more to come. 9,500. Alright, it's broken. Look more closely, Marissa. That magician's still looking fine. Are you kidding me? She's been using magic left and right. Maybe when you read a lot of books, it improves how much spiritual power you can store up. Elemental magic lets you preserve as much power as you can borrow from the elemental spirits. The trade-off is that it's pretty jank. You have to keep swapping between elements. How tedious is that? Why borrow power from elemental spirits when you can just use your own? That's way more satisfying anyway. You clearly need to read up more. Using a single element doesn't qualify something as elemental magic. By making use of the interaction between the 7 elements, the power of each and every one of them is complemented and amplified. Complementation and amplification through interaction. Combining opposed elements cancels out their weaknesses, while combining synergistic elements improves their strengths. It makes sense on paper, but controlling them all together is no mean feat. Fire represents activity, and its intensity is amplified by Wood's power of awakening. Learn the true essence of elemental magic as my raging flames consume you. Forest blaze! Superhuman. Quiero. Quiero. You want books? I'll give you books. I'm going to kill you. You ready? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I can't count anymore, dude! That's too many! That's gotta hurt. It won't be that simple. But man, that fucking hurt. Too bad, so sad. Alright, I'm cheesing out, boys. I'm going cheese mode. I don't have enough power. Fuck. I don't have enough power to go cheese mode. That's so unfortunate. How could this have happened? Even if I roused, I can't get enough. No, because rouse costs 70. Rouse costs 70. Man, I can't believe I was that short. Wait. Damn it. Alright. Wow. I guess I'll just beat the shit out of her. Is that gonna kill? That might actually not kill. Maybe I fire a stinky ray. I can't fire a stinky ray. God damn it. I'll hit it with a lightning beam, dude. I'll hit it with a lightning beam. Bang. Okay, that almost killed her. Wow, I didn't think that would happen. This doesn't involve you, leave it once. That's true. That's actually true. I shouldn't be here right now. This is all a dream. All this already happened in lore. Ow. Ow, that kind of hurts, damn it. Stop it. Alright, Byakurin. Time to get cheesed. I mean, melee is still cool. Truly, you're a veritable library of knowledge. Oh. Interesting dialogue there. Here's about where I run out of steam. I mean, when you're like Patchy's physical condition and you get fucking Dragon Ball Z on like that, yeah. I would assume you're done. Oof. What was the bonus condition? Well, I got it, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, it's capture 2 spell cards. Got her this time. Goodness, that was hot. I thought I was going to burn up for a second. Sorry, Dai, we won't get to play in the Nationals. Dang, Cherno's half melted. Cherno aside, at least we can finally move on. Yeah, that took more time than I thought. It's amazing that she's still standing. I guess even enhancing my fire magic can't carry me forever. I'm not feeling great today, so that's it for me. Or else she'd have won. What a sore loser! Alright, you lost. Now how about you do some talking? I don't mind, but let's talk in a more relaxing place. I'm out of breath. Alright, I saw that red-haired demon hiding behind those bookshelves earlier. Let's have a chat over there. Very good, very good. The Great Library. You know what I like about this one? So I don't know if you've noticed, but all the light sources in here are candles. Because electricity is kind of a thing that's not really present in Gensokyo. But with a house like this size, it needs some kind of lighting. So you can see pretty much all of these, even in the upstairs too. It's basically all candle lights. I gotta change them. There's no natural electricity or anything like that going on. So they light, because apparently the Scarlet Mansion doesn't have a lot of windows. So to have any form of light in there at all is basically reliant on inside lights. But when you think about it, you don't really think much about like what's causing the light, do you? But here it's like it has to present itself, and it uses a nice candle light. It's really cool. Great library. I am so exhausted. Are you alright, Lady Patchouli? I'm sorry I couldn't be more useful. You did well. Those magic stones also worked better than I thought they would. The experiment was a success, I'd say. Yes, ma'am. We collected plenty of useful data. Have a report ready for me soon and gather more of those stones. Right. You don't seem too beaten up over this defeat. To be honest, I couldn't care less about the mist. I'd rather concentrate on improving my magic. Wow, she really is all about magic and nothing else. That magic circle was quite fascinating. Would you mind telling me more about it sometime? You have an appreciation for quality. I'm afraid the details are classified, though. You know, I was wondering how we'd end up in the library in the first place. Was that your magic, too? That wasn't me. There's a person in this mansion who enjoys tampering with space. The vastness of this library is also due to her power. Tampering with space? That sounds like a huge deal. It's technically something else. That's just the basic idea. Oh yes, I have a question. You mentioned a mistress earlier. Is she related to this incident? And if so, could you tell us where she is? Sure, that's fine. The heck? Why are you so cooperative? As I said earlier, I couldn't care less about the mist. It's just something Remy insisted on. Remy? Remilia Scarlet. She's the mistress of the manor. She's a long-lived Scarlet Noble. A vampire, in short. A vampire? As in a blood-sucking devil? So it's quite literally a devil's mansion. Exactly. She's the one who's been releasing the Scarlet Mist. A vampire, huh? Doesn't that mean she's weak to sunlight, stinky vegetables, and silver? That's a lot of oddly specific weaknesses. You don't seem to understand how scary this actually is. Vampires are tyrannical rulers of the night, combining fearsome physical strength with magic power. If you dare underestimate them, you'll be torn apart in an instant. Here we go with more of Kane's exaggerations. She's right, actually. I've heard of vampires myself. With their wings, they soar faster than the wind, and their immense strength can punch holes in mountains. It'll be okay, Dai. I'm with you, says the girl who was half melted earlier. So how do we reach Remilia? Go out the door, take the first left, and go straight down the hall. Your next welcoming party should be there. It'd be fast if you could talk the others down, but alright, let's get going. What's up, Yomu? I just remembered something important. Excuse me. What is it now? If it's not too much of an imposition, may I come back another time? I'm trying to research something. I was hoping this library might... No. This is my library. It's off limits to outsiders. You didn't even let me finish my sentence. What's the big deal? We're inside of it now, so that makes us insiders. Which means you'll be seeing me here again, later. They were quite a noisy bunch. Agreed. How long has it been since the mansion's been this noisy? Was it truly alright for you to tell them about the mistress and how to reach her? It won't be a problem. It'd be more of a bother if we let them wander around the mansion randomly. And even though they know about Remy now, they just can't produce wooden stakes out of nowhere. That is true, but... Lady Patchley, are you up to something? Maybe. Knowing Remy, once she meets those invaders, she would definitely want to announce her name in a dramatic fashion. It's funnier to spoil it ahead of time and steal her thunder. I knew you were up to no good. I'm taking that as my reward for playing along with her games. Now then, I think I'll have some red tea before my next appearance. I'll settle for yours since Sakuya isn't around. Yes, ma'am. I'll have it ready for just a moment. I imagine Sakuya will be up next. How much longer should I keep indulging Remy's game? Oh my. Oh, we can bring one more. Oh shit. We have Romia. Whoa! Yep, that's her. Equip. Equip the God move. Exceed eternity. Mobile orb. The helmet of justice. Good. Okay. Alright, learn skill. You got P. You need P defeat. And you need break power limit. You're small, right? Yeah, so you also need ignore size. Alright. That's good. All ally units in one space radius because it'd be night terrain. I'm gonna put that on because that's cool. Okay. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Alright. Lounge. Question mark. No matter how many times I see it, this library's so huge. Coming to a place like this calms my mind. You do read books from time to time, even if you're falling asleep. But drifting off with a good book feels so nice. Since we're here, maybe I should borrow something. Ooh, this picture book is a good one. No, no, no. This love story is the latest recommendation. Thank you both, Kurumimi and Guakuma. Kurumimi. To be fair, it is kind of cute. So what's this about a love story? Oh yes, it follows the romances of a number of people. That's surprising. I wouldn't have thought you'd be interested in that sort of thing. Romantic dreams are popular, so I could never have enough reference material. Stories from all times and places, both literacy and for the masses, are all fine with me. Really? Then what do you think about it? What do you think about it? Not bad. Sheesh, who cares about that boring stuff? Listen to my recommendation. It's got more, like, demon men destroying the world. I see. Action-orientated is also. Apparently it takes quite an effort to be able to respond to diverse desires. And yeah, we don't have any new characters. We don't have any new characters, but we're at 14 and 13, so it's gonna be a while to get to 50, obviously, but we will be getting to 50. We will be getting to 50, don't you worry. Alright. And chat, that's a good place to stop. So we'll end out here. We're almost done the Scarlet arc. So we'll kick out this one. The Scarlet arc is pretty quick and the chapters aren't very long. Chapters start picking up the pace, and by the end of the game, one stream is equivalent to one chapter because they're pretty jam-packed full of stuff. Of course, we're not quite done yet, as you can figure, because there's a little bit more. We're gonna look at the cutscene. This is 6 minutes. Shit, there's a lot here. Kurumi, Kwakama, and Patchouli are all here. So this is 6 minutes, chat. This is the last one for the day. So let's take a look. Hello, I'm Kurumi. Hello, I'm Kurumi. Wait, it's me? Oh, you're right. We both look and sound the same. It's like a mirror. Yeah, I thought so too. Huh? Ellie? I'm Ellie, but also not Ellie. That's right, I'm Dream Star Ellie. Nothing hurts worse than an I don't get it reaction. Whoa, so big. So the Giant of Light from that picture book was real. And Ellie made so much fun of me for believing in it. I'll capture it and show her once and for all. Huh? Me? You'd think so, wouldn't you? Or maybe there's been a sudden breakthrough in Lady Patchouli's secret research. Oh, that sounds plausible. In which case, you're a valuable experiment. I have to capture you. With my shorter hair. Eek, you scared me. And who might you be? You don't appear to be an ordinary yokai. So you won't tell me. At least try not to knock over any bookshelves with that giant body, please. Huh? Kurumi? It's a slightly grown up Kurumi. Slightly grown up. I'm sorry, could you explain exactly which parts of you have grown and how? What? She didn't understand! I knew it. These stones are from Makai. Huh? You can tell. Trace them back and I created them myself. You say you created these stones? Doesn't seem like you're lying. We should bring Lady Patchouli into this conversation. That won't be possible in various senses. Then I'll just have to capture you and make you talk. You have to keep all these books in order. Sounds tough. It is. I work and work and it never ends. But I'm happy as long as I'm being useful to Lady Patchouli. I know exactly what you mean. I can do anything if it's for Lady Makura. What a magnificent library. I'd love to drop by and browse sometime. How can you announce your intent to rob us so casually with such a calm expression? No, that's not what I meant. Work's been hard enough ever since she made that hole in the wall. I won't allow it to get any worse. Mei-ling, what happened to the gate? Surely you didn't leave the intruders in. Of course not. I swear on my name, Hong Mei-ling. So why are you accompanying them then? That is, well, spare me your excuses. The application of a little magic should cool your head. Hello. Are you wondering whether I'm a doppelganger or an android? Something along those lines. Now, where was that book on doppelgangers? What are you doing here, Sakuya? I came to exterminate some rats. Are you sure about that? I'm not sensing the murderous intent to back up those words. Don't tell me you're on some sort of imposter. My only means of clearing your doubts is to show off some sleight of hand. You've been up to something interesting. Remy, what are you doing down here? With this, the brilliant idea I had is ruined. That's our resident intellectual, always having ideas. Indeed, I thought you'd be extra frustrated if I spoiled the mastermind's identity for the invaders. Patchouli, let's play! The little sister, what are you doing here? Don't tell me someone broke the seal. A seal like that goes squeezed and boom. Don't be ridiculous. I researched that spell for centuries, specifically for you. Tee, forget that. Let's play Danmaku. If I win, I'll borrow whatever book I like. You want books? What is even going on anymore? An enormous puppet. Sure, this isn't the work of that puppeteer. What if one dialogue in the game Hiso Tensoku talks? No use overthinking it. I'll capture it as I fight them off and research it at my leisure. These stones are from Makai, aren't they? Yes, I had them specifically sent for. Sent for? And you had someone assisting you. To think the objects of Makai are being circulated without permission. Do we need to put a lid on this? That's my Alice seeing through the trick of the magic stones. Why do you look so proud of that? That said, I didn't anticipate such a proper magician to be among the intruders. I know, right? I'm so proud of her. Again, why are you proud of that? I see. So you're still researching the movements of elemental spirits. You know of my research. In this unfamiliar manner. Just who are you? Someone who came before you in a lot of ways. Anyway, let me see. Might as well study with someone other than Marissa once in a while. I had no idea what you're talking about, but you are undeniably skilled. I can't let my guard down. Good evening. You again. You have some nerve showing your face here. Have you forgotten who blew open that hole in the wall? How could I? I have once again come to claim this mansion. Oh dear, Remy certainly invited a troublesome guest. All these books look so difficult. No doubt you'd struggle to read them. Hey, that's mean. You can't judge a book by its cover. I'll have you know that I can read all the letters. So we're reduced to discussing mere literacy. This place is full of the scent of magic and knowledge. How cozy. You don't look like a magician, though. I'm sure all who've lived a long life habitually seek knowledge. I'd love to borrow a book if possible, one that wouldn't put me to sleep, of course. I'm Kurumi! Are you? That's great. Thanks for the introduction. Alright. There you go, chat. That's where we're stopping for now. So the next chapter, same amount of, pretty much the same amount of time, but Yuka, Ellie, Kurumi, and Sakuya are all there. Yuka's kind of a bitch, but it's okay. It is a big chapter. It is a big chapter. And then after that is the final chapter of the Scarlet Incident, Stage 5 and Stage 6. So that'll be for next week. We'll finish. Well, we won't finish Scarlet because Scarlet doesn't end until you do the, you know, it doesn't end at there. There's a couple more, but it we'll end the main stage format. Scarlet chapter is good. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy the Scarlet chapter, but the game really picks up. It really picks up when the further in you get. The characters get more fleshed out. The characters all have character growth. It's good. It's very good. And I like how they juggle such a large cast of characters and keep them all fairly relevant to what's going on, and also like give them all a pretty good amount of character development as well. Anyway, next week we finish Remy.